every cold hard fact. Oh yeah, hit that cash, yeah. Keep the lights on where I'm at. If you rock with the way I snap, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Yeah. I don't fake it. I don't rush the pace. I just trace it. Every lead, every phase. If you're here for every plot, every trap, show some love, show support. Let it ring through the air. Oh yeah, that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that, if you like these deep dive tracks, every twist, every cold hard fact. Hit that cash, yeah. Keep the channel running fast. If you ride for the real like that, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Late night, blue glow, another wild story. You already know, yeah. Got the facts on free, screenshots, receipts. Staying up, eyes red, still connected. These threads, you press play, I press my luck. One more case, I'm deep in the mud. All this time, all this tea. A little love back, that's all that I need. Hit that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that, if you like these deep dive tracks, every twist, every cold hard fact. Yeah. Hit that cash, yeah. Keep the lights on where I'm at. If you rock with the way I snap, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Yeah. You want motive, method, name. I'm in court notes, combing the brain, zooming in on every frame. Who lied? Who played that game? I'm digging where they try to hide, putting every piece in a line. You're on the couch, I'm on the grind. So if you feel it, read the sign. Hit that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that, yeah. If you like these deep dive tracks, every twist, every cold hard fact. Hit that cash, yeah. Keep the lights on where I'm at. If you rock with the way I snap, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Yeah. I don't fake it. I don't rush the pace. I just trace it. Every lead, every phase. If you're here for every plot, every trap, show some love, show support. Let it ring through the air. Oh yeah, that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that, if you like these deep dive tracks, every twist, every cold hard fact. Hit that cash, yeah. Keep the channel running fast. If you ride for the real like that, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Late night, blue glow, another wild story. You already know, yeah. Got the facts on free, screenshots, receipts. Staying up, eyes red, still connected. These threads, you press play, I press my luck. One more case, I'm deep in the mud. All this time, all this tea. A little love back, that's all that I need. Hit that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that, if you like these deep dive tracks, every twist, every cold hard fact. Yeah. Hit that cash, yeah. Keep the lights on where I'm at. If you rock with the way I snap, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Yeah, you want motive, method, name. I'm in court notes, combing the brain. Zooming in on every frame. Who lied, who played that game? I'm digging where they try to hide. Putting every piece in a line. You're on the couch, I'm on the grind. So if you feel it, read the sign. Hit that cash app. If you want the truth like that. Ooh, yeah. If you like these deep dive tracks. Every twist, every cold hard fact. Ooh, yeah. Hit that cash app. Keep the lights on where I'm at. If you rock with the way I snap, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Yeah. I don't fake it. I don't rush the pace. I just trace it. Every lead, every phase. If you're here for every plot, every trap, show some love, show support. Let it ring through the air. Oh yeah, that cash app. If you want the truth like that. If you like these deep dive tracks. Every twist, every cold hard fact. Hit that cash app. Keep the channel running fast. If you ride for the real like that, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hey, Jamaica. Hey, Miss Lady T. Hey, Phelan. Well, Starbright. How you doing, Starbright? Welcome over here. Welcome over here. Let's see. Ronnie Howard. What's up? What's up? What's up? And hello to everyone else coming in. And for those coming in, did y'all hit the like button? Y'all know hit the like button. How y'all like my intro song? Hit that cash app. You know we up late at night. Give me some money time. Hey, I'll be doing them intros. So we're gonna be talking today. Let me change this. We will be discussing toxicology. The toxicology report. We're gonna go over the pink fluids. Make sure I got this up. Put a one. Y'all know I don't like to start without knowing. Hey, Pauline, Paula. Hey, Paula. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat before I get started. And before I get started, I do want to let you all know. Thank you, Ronnie Howard. Reason I asked for a cash out because you will know my channel is not monetized. My channel is not monetized, and this is not making money off of draw. This is keeping me to come on live to give y'all information about draw. All right. There's a lot of people, they are monetized. My channel is not monetized. Until I could get it monetized or whatever I decide to do, cash outs will help support the stream. Me coming on stream. Me giving y'all, being up for hours with y'all. So that's why I asked for the cash out. So we gotta make that clear. Because it helps me pay the stream yard. Give me 1 second. Thank you, and I appreciate you. And I also want to thank everybody that did send me a cash app. I didn't notice until like 2 days later when I went onto my cash app card. and I was ordering something offline, and I was like, "Oh shit! I hope they don't think I ain't just respond to them." And so when y'all got that late respond, that's because I was ordering something, and I noticed that I had received some cash outs. And I do want to thank everyone, and even being in here is supporting my channel. Thank you, and hitting that like button is supporting the channel. So, like I said, you don't have to have funds to support the channel, but that will help to keep me on for all these hours, reading and all this, blah, blah, blah. So, we're going to get started. Let me share my screen. I want this one first, then we'll go to that one. All right. Ah, so, you see the title while it's pulling up. The title is "What is the pink fluids inside stomach? Toxicology reading." This is the stomach of Tyrone Davis that we're talking about. So we're just gonna read the pink substance that was in his stomach, right? And then we're gonna go and to Google Gemini. We're gonna go and Google Gemini, and they can explain it for us. And I don't see it up on the screen. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta remove the banner. I'm like, Dad, I got it pulled up. Why I don't see it? Hold on, let me move the banner so you all can see it. All right, let's read it. Put a one if y'all can see it. I'm gonna blow it up a little bit more. Hopefully you all can see it. Okay, y'all can see it. Cool, thank you. Okay, so this is part of his toxicology report. And remember last night before we left, I said I want to know what was the pink liquid in his stomach. So it says the tongue has no bite marks or hemorrhages. The serosal and mucosal surfaces of the esophagus are unremarkable. That right there, when unremarkable meaning he don't have anything wrong. He don't have any hemorrhages, bite marks on his tongue, his cirrhosis, his mucosal surfaces of the esophagus are unremarkable. The stomach contains approximately 5 milliliters of pink liquid. Its mucus is tan, has normal rugal folds, and no ulcers or masses. The serosal surfaces and calibers of the small intestines and large intestines are normal and have no pal- palatable masses or obstructions. The appendix is remarkable. So I'm reading this to you all. Let me share the other one. Reason I'm reading this to you because if he was But let's see what it means first, and then we get there. Oh, I wish StreamYard, when you could share and once you have your screen up, you could keep sharing. But I gotta stop this share and come and bring up another. I have to stop this share, which is stupid. It's so stupid. And hit share again. They need to fit. Like if I want to share different apps, you have to stop and all that. All right, so we got the Gemini. So I put this in the app of Gemini, Google Gemini. The tongue has no bite marks, and we already read that. The stomach contains approximately 5 millimeters of pink liquid, right? So if you go down, once I went down here, where stomach is, it says 5 millimeters of pink liquid. Mucosa normal rugal folds. The stomach is nearly empty. The pink liquid could be medical intervention, specific medications, or gastric juices. Normal rugal folds indicate a healthy stomach lining without inflammation, gastritis. So then we come down. Unremarkable. In medical terms and medical reportings, this is a standard term meaning normal or no pathological findings identified. Serosal versus mucosal. The serosa is the smooth outermost layer of an organ, while the mucosa is the inner lining that comes into contact with food and liquids. Rugal folds. The internal folds of the stomach that allow it to expand. Their pressure and normal appearance suggests the stomach wall is not thin or excessively scarred. The presence of 5 millimeters of pink liquid is a specific finding in a forensic settings. This often prompts a toxicology screen to determine if the color is due to medications, certain liquid medications, or dyed capsules, chemicals, specific toxic substances, medical intervention, fluids introduced during resuscitation resuscitation efforts. So what got me was the medications, certain liquid medications or diet capsules, chemicals, specific toxic substances. Other than that, it looks like Tyrone had a healthy stomach. So I'm saying this to say this. If Tyrone, because I hear people saying, oh, he was Tyrone that he used that for recreational use. He had benzos in him due to recreational use. Well, I doubt if he was using as recreational. Reason why I doubt it is because this man was really healthy. He has remarkable everything besides the injuries he sustained in his head. So they go when they say, Oh, he used this record. He used benzos record for his, meaning he popped pills. Well, it would tear up his stomach lining if he was addicted to this. If he was a pill popper, Tyrone wouldn't be as healthy as he is on his toxicology, on his exam. Like, if I show y'all all what they have, this man is really healthy. So we're gonna read. Hold on. Let's let's read the internal. We're gonna go ahead and read the internal examination. Before we read it, we're gonna put up the let me put up my banner real quick. Just to show y'all how healthy he is. Well, he was. This is the disclaimer. Blah 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 blah. I am the owner of this video. This video is not copyrighted because I own this video. What I am showing is for educational purposes. And I am not showing anyone's information, no date of birth, no date of birth, no telephone number, no email, no anything. Just educational purpose, toxicology report. Let me share my screen again so we can read it. Because that's what I'm here for. So let's go up to the beginning. This is the autopsy report. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, mild to focally severe coronary artery. These damn big words, I ain't even gonna lie. Atherosclerosis, now arthro something, pulmonary congestion and edema, hemorrhages, tracheomucosa, status post extraventricular drain, all that shit. External examination. This is the outside of it. This is what they notice on the outside of Tyrone. The body is that of a normal, developed, overweight. Not they say he was overweight. Hello, Rainy. Y'all, I'll get to the chat in a minute. Hey, Karen. Hi, Mentor. Hey, Network. Paula. Jamaica. All right, so the body is that of a normal, developed, overweight, 5'7", 229-pound male who appears the reported age of 35 years. The body is refrigerated and well preserved. Injuries of the head will be described below. The scalp has black, short and focally shaved, curly hair. Facial hair consists of a black mustache and a patch on the chin. The irides are brown, and the pupils are round and unequal. The right pupil is 4 millimeters in diameter, and the left pupil is 3 millimeters in diameter. The scalea are tan white. The conjunctive are clear and have no petachy. Y'all, these damn words, I'm not a medical doctor. I can't speak in the medical terms. God darn. Hold on. The ears, nose, and mouth are normally formed. The external auditory canals are unremarkable. The nostril, bones, and nostril spectrum are intact. The lips are uninjured. Hmm. The frenula are not lacerated. I don't even know what a frenula is. Who do y'all? Anybody know what a frenula? Frenula said it's not lacerated. The teeth are natural and all are covered in yellow metal. And we know he had golds. Injuries of the head. Oh, I already read that. Injuries of the torso will be described below. The neck and chest are symmetrical. The nipples and breasts are unremarkable. The abdomen is slightly y'all, protuberant and soft. A liner scar is on the right lower quadrant of the abdomen. The back and buttocks are symmetrical and have no deformities. The external genitalia are those of a fully developed man. Both tests, both testes are palpable. I don't know, y'all. Fuck in the scrotal. The annulus is unremarkable. Injuries of the extremities will be described below. The bilateral upper and lower extremities are symmetrical and have no palpable fractures. No track marks on the arms. The wrists have no scars. Foci of dry skin are on the right shoulder. A scar is on the right hip. Few scars are on the lower extremities. The hands and feet are symmetrical, and the nails are intact. Few scars are on the feet. We know he had tattoos. Evidence of medical intervention. Tubes protrude from the mouth, and their tips are in the larynx and esophagus. A Foley catheter extends from the bladder. A padded bandage is on the skin overlaying the sacrum. Catheters extended from the right side of the groin, upper extremities, and left foot. A hospital band is around the right ankle. Mm. Evidence of injury and surgical. Evidence of injury and surgical intervention. Bandages are on the head. A drain and a wire protrude from the right frontal scalp and terminate deep to the dura on the right side of the head. Three round surgical holes are within the right side of the frontal bone. Staples are within a wound on the right side of the scalp. An abrasion is on the posterior aspect of the scalp. A contusion is between the eyes. There are bilateral periorbital ecchymosis, ecchymosis, two-liner wounds less than 1 millimeter deep, extending from the corner of the left side of the mouth. The underlying soft tissues are without hemorrhaging. Internal internal examination. Injuries of the reflected scalp, caliver, uh, wait a minute, I gotta get this. Calvarium skull base. Brain and brain stem have been previously described. The corneal vault has no epidural hemorrhages. The leptomeninges are thin and transparent. The 1350-gram brain has flattened gyri and narrowed suluci. The coronal nerves and vessels at the base of the brain are normally positioned and formed. The vessels of the circle of the Willis have no aneurysms or after I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's spelled Atherosclerosis. The ventriculars are not enlarged. There is good delineation between the gray and white matter. The substantia nigra is normally pigment. The brainstem and cerebellum are intact. The brainstem and cerebellum are intact. I could have sworn they said, I could have sworn the activist said when she was reading off something, I could have sworn they said his brainstem was detached. And I'm the only one that heard this, that the activist said something about his brainstem was detached. Thank you, Rainey. Frenula is the part under your tongue. Oh, okay. Thank you, Karen. I'm the only one. Have y'all heard when I'm pretty much sure it was the activist when she was reading it out, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just I don't know, but I could have sworn it said he was hit so hard in his head where it detached his his brain stem. Oh, okay, you heard that too. And getting back, then welcome in. You heard the same thing, okay? Cause I know I ain't tripping. So if his brain stem was detached, why is they saying it's his brain stem and his cerebellum are intact? So his brain stem was not detached. Okay, Black Butterfly, you heard that too. So y'all hear it over here. This is why I love reading with y'all because we hear stuff and you be like, you know. And I guess maybe they didn't think people was gonna have these medical records, that they was gonna be the only ones with the medical records, the toxicology records, and everything else. Because we have to correct her, um, Miss Jackson. What was you reading? Because his brain stem is and cerebellum are intact. Is, but you see how when people read and read what they want to read and make it so fucking worse, worse than it is. Lady, what was you reading? Because his brain stem is intact. Giving out the wrong information. So y'all heard it over here. We could stop thinking his brain stem was detached from his damn head, because it's intact. Wow. So she's a liar too. She just reading all shit to everybody and lied. It's on black and white. His brain stem is still intact, y'all. Something that's the anterior muscles of the neck are free of hemorrhages. So he did not get hit in the neck. Nothing wrong with his neck, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on, I'm gonna jump too far. Uh, read that, read that. Okay, right here. The anterior muscles of the neck are free of hemorrhages. The hyoid bone and lar, laryngeal. Girl, oh wow. I feel like I can't read. I can't pronounce the shit. Laryngeal cart cartilages have no fractures. Okay, we're gonna try to do this again. The anterior muscles of the neck are free of hemorrhages. The hyoid bone and laryngeal cart, cartilages have no fractures. So his neck was in fact fractured. Nothing wrong with his neck neither, y'all. There's nothing wrong with his neck. I don't know what she was reading off of, but it's saying ain't wasn't nothing wrong with his neck, and his brain stem was not this disconnected from his brain. What the? I don't know what she was reading, y'all. Oh, I know where she got that from. The research team told her that. Yeah, the research team wrote that shit out and told her that. And she read off of what the research team said happened to his neck and his thing. The medical lady, remember the nurse up there, the research nurse, the nurse that's on the research team, she was reading that off and said that's what was going on. And I kept saying, well, how would she know if she's not in the trauma team, a trauma doctor? Yeah, that's what the research team told her was going on with this man's neck. Jamaica, remember that? Because I'm like, well, how would they know what's going on with this man's neck? And they're not even inside the trauma team. They're not a neurologist. I said, you're not a neurosurgeon. She got that information from a research team. I'll be damned. From that nurse over there on that team. But y'all heard it over here. There's nothing wrong with Tyrone's neck. And he still ain't nothing wrong with his brain stem. It's still intact. Baby, God is good. We have a million researchers and everybody got different info. Network. I'm reading from, look, tell you where I got this from. Office of the Medical Examiner, District 8. Right, network. But I'm glad y'all peeping it out. I'm glad y'all peeping it. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm pausing. Although I can't pronounce it, don't know what half of this stuff mean. But I'm like, wait a minute. I remember they said, and the research people, and the activist was reading it out like she got it from the damn autopsy report. Wow. Let's keep reading. So we do know brain stem is intact. We do know his muscles of the neck are free of hemorrhages. So he didn't, and he have no fractures in his neck. No fractures at all. No hemorrhaging. Brain stem is intact. Wow. The PHARYNX and larynx have no obstructing foreign bodies or abnormal secretions. The epiglottis and vocal cords are remarkable. Neck area good, vocal cords good, ain't no brain stem, no snap, none of that. The pleural cavities have no abnormal fluid collections or adhesions. The pericardial sac has no abnormal fluid collections or ADHESIONS. The PERITONEL peritoneal cavity have no abnormal fluid collections or adhesions. The The diaphr, AGM, and organs of the thorax and abdomen are in their normal anatomic locations, meaning this is important right here. Meaning, if he fell out of a car or got hit by a car, his organs would probably shift inside his stomach. The organs would shift, but then in its normal locations. The 380-gram heart has a smooth epicardial surface and normal epicardial adipose tissue. The coronary arteries are normally positioned and are patent. The coronary artery arterial circulation is right dominant. The coronary arteries, I guess it's the the brown steel on your titties, have normal anatomic courses. The left main coronary artery has up to approximately 10% stenosis by Arthur whatever shoot. The left anterior descending coronary artery has up to approximately 80% stenosis by ATHE or OSCLE or OSIS. The left circumflex coronary artery has up to approximately 50% stenosis by that word again, ATHE or OSCLE or OSIS. The right coronary artery has up to approximately 30% stenosis by that word again. The four-chamber heart has a normal configuration. The cardiac chambers are not dilated. The myocardium is red, brown, and has no fibrosis, pallor, or hemorrhages. That's important too. He only have hemorrhaging in his chest. If you got hit by a car or jumped out of a car and hit the ground so hard, I'm sure some shit would have shifted and he would have had hemorrhaging inside. He'd have had inside hemorrhaging in his body, in the interior. How in the hell they call that an accident? If they could they couldn't have read this damn report. And how in the hell did the coroner's office rule it an accident when they plainly see his extremities below, everything from his head and down is intact? Wow. That was my daughter-in-law. You cooking the mother? Why y'all all want me to cook? Hold on. Hey, Lashandra. She said, "Hey, LG, because they did investigate. Yeah, but they didn't do a good investigation because they didn't investigate. Right. They didn't investigate. They could not. You would have thought, hey, sis, hey, all is are catching up and so behind. But they closed the case so quickly, they dead wrong for this bullshit. They is. This man don't even have any hemorrhaging in his chest area. His stomach is intact. No bleeding inside his stomach. None of that. His and y'all just coming in. His brain stem is intact. His neck area, nothing wrong with it. No hemorrhages, no nothing. So I don't even know why they were saying his neck was fucked up and his brain stem was dislocated. Why? See where I stopped at. Where I stopped at. The cardiac chambers are not. The myocardium round and has no fibrosis, color, or hemorrhages. The internal and internal ventricular separately develop. The fossil is closed. The mural and valvular endocardium is transparent and free of mural thrombi. The papillary muscles and chordae tendini are unremarkable. The cardiac values are thin, pilable, and free of vegetations and calcifications. The aorta has a normal caliber, no aneurysms, and mild atherocolerosis. The venule cavity have normal atomic courses and are free of thrombi, thrombi. The right lung is 720 grams, and the left lung is 570 grams. The pleural surfaces are pink to red, purple, smooth and glistening. The boggy pulmonary parenchyma is pink red to red purple, expresses a moderate of bloody and frothy fluid. It has no masses, granulomata, or discrete areas of consolidation. The pulmonary vascular toric is patent and has no, these damn big words, thrombo, THROMBOEMBOLI. The trachea and bronchi are patent and have no foreign bodies or obstructions. The tracheal mucosa has scattered hemorrhage. The tracheal mucosa has scattered hemorrhage, hemorrhages. So that's probably that's I guess that's part of the lungs area. And I'm sure he probably would have scattered hemorrhages because he got hit in his head. What does that mean, y'all? The Tyrone has scattered hemorrhages. Somebody look that up for me real quick. Thank you, LaShonda. Somebody can y'all look that up and ask what does this mean? The Trachal mucosa, mucosa, has scattered hemorrhaging. And I'll wait. Oh, coast to coast, you said that is the point of this report. Everything is unremarkable. So when the shit storm hits, they can't blame them. Spell it again. Okay. Trache, track hill. Trachal mucosa, and it has scattered hemorrhages, basically bleeding on the brain and pressure from the internal bleeding. LG. Oh, okay. The two the 210-gram spleen has a okay. Thank you, Jamaica. Thank you, Chandra. The gram spleen has a smooth and intact capsule covering soft red purple homogeneous parenchyma. Oh Lord, parenchyma. The bone marrow of the ribs is red and normal consistencies. The lymph nodes are, the lymph nodes of the neck, the thorax, the abdomen, and pelvis are not enlarged. Hmm. The right kidney is 190 grams and the left kidney is 210 grams. The capsules are thin and the cortical surfaces. The retinal, parenchyma, is red purple, has moderately defined circumdurary junctions and no masses. The retinal vessels are patent. The pelvic, pelvic, oh Lord, pelvic y'all cell, what the hell? PELVICALYCEAL systems are unremarkable. The ureters have normal courses and calibers to the urinary bladder. The bladder contains approximately 25 millimeters clear. Its mucosa is tan, white, and slightly trabecular, Trabeculatd. The prostate gland is unremarkable. The thyroid gland is normal in size and shape, has homogeneous red, purple, PARENCHYMA, and no masses. The adrenal glands have normal yellow cortices and brown medullae. The skeletal muscles of the thorax, abdomen, and pelvis are red and soft. The calamus, sternum, ribs, vertebral bodies, and pelvis have no acute fractures. And that's it on this one. So we did learn, y'all. So we did learn that brainstem and sternum and everything is intact. So I don't know what the activist was reading off that day, saying that his neck was fucked up and his brainstem was dislocated or disabled or some shit she said. Well, I don't know what she was reading because his neck area is and the back of his head area is intact. Let's read. Let's get back to Lulu ass. Let's go back to Lulu. So we know she said, we left off with Lulu saying that Tyrone jumped out the car because he was so mad about a conversation about the right. Hey, LaShondra, yeah, yep, yes, she do. Well, I definitely know she lied about paying. Let me tell you something. She needs to stop. Why she told that face lie that she had to pay $561 for this damn shit. And damn near everybody that got this ain't had to pay a penny for it. Now we might have to pay for the BWC, but they ain't said nothing to us yet about it. They ain't said nothing to us yet. The body worn camera and the audio and the video that they claim they have of the hotel and the her driving, making the U-turn and all that. We still waiting for that. But this report, you didn't have to pay a penny for it. So I don't even know why she telling people she had to pay $561 and they put her up on the top of the list. Everybody got their shit. Only person that had it first, and that's probably because she lived down, I think she lived down in that area, is nothing but the truth. The voice of reason. She the first YouTuber, content creator that had all this. She even got the body cam from Gilchrist. She the first one that put this out. Yes, Yes, I want company. Yes. Hold on, let me put down the link for this is my other partner. He was him and C Porter. And we all Scorpios. So y'all know we be catching shit on this these lies on this police report. Hold on, let me get you the link, brother. But the activist said she had to pay $561. So I guess she was throwing them off because I told y'all she about to have a big invoice for them. She about to have a whole invoice for their ass. Come on, Link, you better work. There you go. Why say my YouTube live chat is disabled? Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah, the activist. She was like, I had to pay 500. I paid $561, and they and said it's about 300 people wanting this information, and they moved up on the line, and they wait for me, so I gave on the $561. But while she was doing all that talking, we was getting the email. We was getting the shit through our emails. That shit was funny as hell. I said, hell no. I started laughing. What's up, brother?
What's up? What's up? What's going on? Can you hear me?
Did you hear me read the neck area and the Yep. Can you hear me? You
Yeah,
clear?
I hear
Yep.
you loud and clear. Nah, I just got in here. I don't know what's going on.
So look, remember? Okay, well you may not have heard the activist say this, but she said that his brain stem was dislocated from his head,
Wow.
and then something about the neck, right? Well, on here, everything is intact. His neck, no hemorrhages, no nothing wrong with his neck, and his brain stem is intact.
Wow. You remember I said it too. They were saying that he had scratches on his neck that correlated to maybe some fingernails as he was trying to get out the car. So y'all saying that he was pushed out the car or she was trying to grab him back in the
Yep.
car. Which one is it? And then when the story come out, when the autopsy report come out, there was no marks on his neck. And remember, I asked that question in the chat,
At all.
and they tried to act like the neck
Mm-hmm.
was the same thing as them saying it was on his shoulders. And I'm like, nah, dog, that's not what y'all said. But yeah,
That's not what
but
they
yeah.
did.
What's up,
And then
Jamaica?
they
How you
said
doing?
too,
How y'all doing out there? How y'all doing? Salute to everybody. Respect to everybody.
and, and then after that, and she was just a reading and reading good too. You know, I was all in it. That's before these reports came out, and then everybody was like, "Dad, the stem, she hit him. He fell so hard, and she hit him so hard, she knocked the stem from his brain." Man, his shit is
Nah,
intact.
yeah, nah. And I mean, I always said that there was no way that type of damage was done inside of the vehicle. There's just no way. Like there's some things that's possible, but that's impossible for him to have blunt force trauma like that, and especially someone that's driving a vehicle. Like there's no way you can take that much amount of force. And once again, I always say there's no disrespect, but a female is not causing that type of
You
trauma.
fading in and out.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, like there's no way she could have formed that much amount of trauma sitting inside of that car. It's just not gonna happen.
Not at all. It's not gonna happen. And he got major trauma to his head. and the back
Yes,
of his
and
head, but his brain stem's still intact though.
shit. And it's just like last night, I think we
Yep.
pointed out some great points
Now,
about
what network said not enough room. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I agree. And just like if people would actually look at them guardrails, like he would have had to be a midget, and or mean he would have had to be on his knees, and his knees have been scraped up for him to be able to hit the guardrail like their witness said. Them rails are
And
very low. And them
very
guardrails are
low.
hollow. And they're hollow.
Right.
It
Right.
it, it doesn't no.
It's not
There's
like
no
it's
way.
iron.
No.
Right. I said, even if he would have hit it, he would have had a big ass knot on his head. That's about it.
He would have. You know, he might have
He
been
wouldn't have.
dizzy.
He would have been dizzy, but he wouldn't have cracked his skull. That's
You know what I'm saying? Like
crazy.
holding his head down.
So I
When no, if you look at them guardrails, he would have had to been more than holding his head down. He would have had to be on his knees and going like there's just no way. You got to go look at the pictures.
tell you like let me tell you like this. That sidewalk would have stopped till it have stumbled him. He'd have hit that concrete before he hit them rails.
I agree to that. I agree to that as well. Like
How you get thrown
there's
out
no way.
and go way over by the rails?
Them
The little rails
guardrails,
at that.
them guardrails are way below your knee. And
Exactly.
that's what they're designed for. They're designed to stop a car. You know what I'm saying? They're not like all you gotta do is go back and look at the pictures. You go back and look at the pictures that they're showing. There's no way, like I said, he would have had to be a midget and still a midget and also on his knees. It's the only way is that
Right.
possible. But then they say that he didn't have any
Right.
new scrape and his clothes was clean,
Nope.
which tells you that his
Everything was
body,
clean.
he never touched the ground besides when they laid him down.
That's until they laid him down. And the way they laid him down flat on his back. And his legs
Yep.
was facing the street area. So
Yeah, and
how
it's
can they
like just
explain?
like what Karen just said. She said, but the hit was from the back. That's why I don't believe he will exactly. So they're saying that he hit his head on the guardrail, but what about the damage that was done to his back, his head, the blunt force trauma?
Right. And he do have blunt force trauma on the back of his head. And
Yeah,
then that's why he got that bruise on his shoulder, because they hit him on his shoulder too, trying to hit him in the back of his head. He don't have
yeah,
no scratches. They said contusion
concussions.
bruise.
Yeah, yeah,
Concussions,
it's
yeah.
a yeah, it's a lot of the simple stuff that just don't make sense. Like make it make sense. Like I said last night, you went live. By the way, a great live last night. Where how could she be
That,
doing a U-turn and they supposed to be in the car together, but he's calling her? I mean, make it make sense.
nobody catching that though.
I
He in the car
mean,
with her. And how the detectives ain't catch it?
they didn't want to
They were
catch
just
it.
writing down.
Yep.
Yep, they were just writing down shit. They ain't even catch it, because that right there would have been like, wait a minute, he's in the car with you already, making that U-turn. How is he calling you?
I mean, there's that just don't happen. Which and the only explanation for that is the saying that drove either she had that phone, because you got to remember, I think they said that the phone that they actually got off him was not the actual main phone that he used.
Right, it was the
So
one they found out that found.
yes, so it makes me believe that there was another car dropped him off and she was doing that for an alibi.
Exactly. That's the only thing we can. That to me, that's what exactly happened. And check this out, oh boy. Now, did you hear me read the report that said that okay, when she was going around the U-turn, right? It was several cars at the light. When they saw him jump out, why when they
Exactly,
passed
and
that light, they immediately stopped?
exactly, and just what Karen just said. He jumped out, and she didn't want to stop because there were cars behind her. Now remember, they said that there was no traffic behind them. But at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
this is somebody you love. You weren't about stopping on brakes or even going
Right.
up a little more or getting into
And
another
pulling over.
lane
Yeah,
and
pulling over.
pulling
All
over. But you go to the store to wait on him.
yeah.
Like, come on, man. Ain't nobody dumb.
Nobody done. But they let her get away with this. I'm telling you, I don't know if these some rookie detectives or they just didn't want. They didn't even really care. We know that. But damn,
I don't even think at the end of the day it's common sense. So let's take the
common sense.
police work out of it. You
Uh
know,
huh.
let's take the police work out of it. Let's talk
Uh huh.
about people with common sense. You know,
Yep.
you got Karen out there saying exactly Joe wasn't in that car. You know what I'm saying? Like that, these people with common sense. You
Yep.
don't have to be
He
no
was
cop to hear that and know that it doesn't make sense. So you notice something happening going on and you say you didn't want to cause a wreck. So
right.
drive up a little bit, pull over to the medium, and go back and check on him. And then when they say she went to the store, she didn't get out the car, but there was a lot of movement.
A
What are you
lot of
moving
movement.
for?
Yep. They said that she had a lot of movement.
What's up, sis? Hey, C Porter. How you doing?
That's us,
Yeah, like
Porter. Read but it is what it is. Read her comments.
she said, seat
She made
cushions will block him from getting hit from behind. I said that, and if he was falling out, the inside ceiling is too low for falling out. This for her to get good upward swing to hit him in the back of the head. Let's go. I I've said that already.
mm-hmm.
There's no way that damage happened inside of that car. It just doesn't happen. It's not enough room for that. Listen, I got a neighbor who
Uh-huh.
has one of them who has an affinity. And I be want to knock on her door and say, I need to hold your car for a demonstration. I swear to God. It
Right. Like I did a
and
demonstration.
then I think them cars come with factory tint. So when they say they saw inside that car from the camera's view, I think them cars come
Mm-hmm.
with factory tint. You cannot see in the inside of that car.
They said that though. Remember, they said it. They said her tent was so dark where you can't see inside them
They
cars. They
and I think they
I
come like
did
that,
hear.
LG. I think they
Wow.
come like that. I think they come like that because hers like that too. So the front glass is not as dark as the back glasses. You know what I'm saying? But they most definitely tinted.
Right.
And my neighbors like that too. They couldn't see inside their car from a camera
They,
view
they say
from an adjacent
they say
building.
you can't. Yep. They say you cannot see inside that car.
But they acting like they
I
saw
think I
so
heard.
many things in the car that couldn't nobody else be inside the car. But maybe somebody was hiding up under the stuff. But even if somebody's in the
But
back
still,
seat,
they still wouldn't been able to beat him like that inside that
exactly,
car.
exactly. It didn't happen. That shit happened at that cabin.
Somebody got out the car at that Papa John's, and I think it. She drove
Dro
around and they were waiting. Yep, cause she didn't
listen,
park in front of Papa John's.
Dro
But the fact,
said Dro wasn't in the car with her. He was in the red car. I'm willing to bet. We've been saying that over here too. You're right.
Yep. Yep.
And that's the red car that the couple said, but they pulled off because they
Exactly. And when they
suspect.
pulled, yep, when they pulled up behind it, they was pulling up, they had to get around it because the hazard lights was on. The same red car that put his money back in the wallet, put his
I didn't
phone.
I didn't show y'all where that
Mm-hmm,
red car come from, man. That
you
doesn't
sure
mean that
did.
there was a brother that was driving it. The other brother could have been driving his brother red car.
Exactly.
I
The
didn't
one
show everybody where that red car come from.
you sure did.
Yep.
Candy apple red. Yep. That was the stager. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's why I said
So
whoever that
like
guy
Black
was,
Butterfly.
right here.
Yeah, she
She
said so.
said,
It happened at the cabin or the hotel. I agree, either one, but I think the cabin. But they want us to believe differently. Facts, but we not stupid. This is a cover up, just like the Kanika Jenkins and Shaquilla Robinson. I agree. It's more definitely a cover up.
yep. And why is the
Look,
cops? Why is that
look,
detective? See that
look,
Stephen
sis.
Doe? Huh?
Look what look what little Chandra just said.
He was beaten at the cabin. They put in a car, and they decided to throw him out because they didn't want him to die on them. Well, basically, he did.
The next one, the next one, that one
Oh,
too, but
which
the next one right there.
red grass art, bro? Yeah,
Let's go.
that's right
I
here. She
showed
got.
that car. It's a red Audi.
Yep, you sure
It's a
did.
red Audi. It's most definitely his brother's car.
Yep, and he had his brother car. He got caught and see what it was. He wasn't fast enough. He was too busy out there staging shit. And then when the other cars came up, see she circling around to let him know you got it, hurry up, type shit. Right?
Yeah. Let me
He
say this, sis.
was
So
up. The other cars end up pulling up, and he got.
you breaking up, sis.
I can't hear you.
I hear you now. So
Yep,
what
go
it
ahead.
is
I hear you
said
now.
said
Okay.
someone had to help her push him out. The SUV dead weight is a lot heavier than a person actual weight. But see, that's the thing. They didn't push him out. They laid him out. They didn't push him out because if he were pushed out, there was no way you could push him out to where he can get that low to hit his head the way that witness said on them rails. Them rails are they're too low. Go back and look at the picture. There's that is physically impossible. Now, what I believe, and my belief is a little different from yours, sis. It doesn't mean that yours is wrong and mine is right.
Right.
I
Go
believe
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
was actually him at the Papa John's. I believe that was him at the hotel. But if you look it up, the type of injury that he sustained, you can live for hours and also for days. I think that he was going through the motions. They didn't think that injury was so bad. And when she realized that she had to call for help, that's why she missed them 2 U-turns to go back to the hotel. You got to remember,
Right.
they're going back to the hotel. Why would she have to be doing a U-turn to go back towards to where the pizza place is? That
Right.
doesn't make sense. What was she doing to make that U-turn? She had to,
Dropping
you
them
asked
off.
me,
Blocking something to drop them off. Mm-hmm. She was
you
covering
can
for
actually live,
that.
you can actually live, and I think he was going through the motions. I don't think because
Damn. So
Dro is dark,
saved them.
he's
That's
stout. You can't you can't confuse Dro with nobody else. Jason is too big and too tall. Art is too small.
right. 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 So in other words, if she could got medical help as soon as it happened, he could
He
have been
probably
living.
would have lived. Let's go.
Mm, mm, mm.
And that's just what I believe.
Right.
Because if you look it up, you can put it in Chat GBT, you can put it in
Mm.
Gemini with the type of injuries that you can actually live for hours and even for days.
Wow.
It's not automatically the where you just gonna fall limp. Is not what they're trying to make it seem.
Wow. Look at Butterfly. She said, I didn't think his injuries was that bad.
Well,
And read
th-
and reading the
they didn't either.
autopsy,
They didn't either.
they sure didn't. I'm saying they did
They
because
didn't
they
either.
wasn't even gonna take him to the hospital. It was like
No.
we'll just transport. Oh, you talking about Lulu now? Yeah.
Yeah, Lulu them. They didn't either. Cause it was we can't see bleeding on the brain from the physical eye.
Nope.
We can't see that. They couldn't see it. Like
Wow.
I get what Sis saying, but why make up the Papa John's video? I think there was just some people trying to look for a viral moment. Like, because trust me, if them authorities say that they got a video of him, they got the video of him. That doesn't mean that he wasn't always already injured though.
Right.
You can
Right. In the
actually live
car.
for hours and days with that type of injury.
Damn, he would have been in pain and torture though. Oh Lord.
I agree. I agree. But even now, if you bump your head, LG,
I'm
if
gonna
you
ask
go
you
in
this.
your room and bump your head right now and go to the hospital, their main goal is to keep you alive and to keep you focused
Right.
because they don't want you to go to sleep because you may not wake back up.
Right. You right.
I don't
You
I
right.
don't I don't think
I'm
I'm not
praying
I,
that
I'm I'm
I
not
ain't
saying the
saying that.
police department did the best of job, but they ain't made no video up. If they say they got that video, they got that video.
Well, I wonder why they ain't give it to us yet. Cause that's what I'm waiting for. They gave me everything but that. They
I
ain't
agree.
give us no audio, no nothing, no video, no BWC, nothing. It's like, why is that put on hold? What was the purpose of giving us all this when this supposed to came as a package?
I don't know. And these some good questions in the chat, but like Lasandra just said, yes, I was shot in the head for hours till police got to me. I'm telling y'all, it's possible. I'm telling you,
Man,
like just put it in your Google Gemini or Chat GBT, and it'll tell
uh,
you his injuries. He could have lived for hours and or days. Sis made
damn.
another good question. She said, "So
What you
why
say?
disregard the injury and close the case?" Now that's a whole nother.
That's what we all asking.
My narrative behind it is
Mm-hmm.
y'all go back and look at Dro videos.
Mm-hmm.
Them
You
people
got
was
some.
into him and Lulu was into a whole lot of other stuff. And I ain't talking about selling on drugs. I'm talking about that black magic.
Mm.
And I'm telling you, a lot of times, and I don't want to push no narrative, but I'm telling you what reality is.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back to some of Dro videos, Dro wore them protection beads, financial beads, and all that stuff. And a lot of times these authorities be under these spells and don't even know it. I got a homegirl right now that's still missing to this day that played with black magic.
You said um
Alexis
uh
Ware.
Alexis Ware, yeah. And no,
Like,
and then that was some weird shit. She just vanished.
yeah, but we all saw the ring camera where she admitted to the neighbor that yes, I do root work for good and bad.
She sure did.
A lot of times that you will not get answers because of that. And Dro wore them beads on his arm, which means she probably was into it too. And the way he loved her, Like, I really think she put a love spell on that man. And a lot of people may not believe it, but I'm here telling you from personal experience, from a friend that was involved in it, that work is real.
Look at that. Look at Coast to Coast
The
coming.
police say they have Papa John's video, but they also said they pulled into PJ at 5:13 p.m. and left the hotel at 5:19, 6 minutes,
They sure
5:13
did.
p.m.
It's on the
Now,
that's his report.
yeah, but also just like I was telling you the other day, and I don't know whether they said that to try to cover it up. They said that the hotel footage was like 6 minutes behind.
Mm.
Now, that's what the activists read, but we didn't see the paperwork. That's
But
just what she
that
read.
just also told us his brain stem was just located in his damn neck, and also told us he had bruises and scratches on his neck and all that other shit, and that ain't true.
Yeah, let's well with my hunger. Trust me, I know. I know, and I know plenty of other cases that didn't make it to the net to where black magic was involved and nothing never became of it. I'm telling you, it's real. I know people that have been facing life sentences that were actually guilty get off
Uh,
because
off
of black
magic.
magic.
Dang.
It is a real thing.
Ooh, that shit scare me.
It is. It's very scary. If right now, God forbid, I ain't gonna put that on me. If somebody I knew that were facing 20 years, I would know where to point that person in a direction, and that person facing 20 years end up getting probation. There's no explanation for it, but it's real.
Wow.
They was into that. That's why that boy was so in love with that girl. That shit wasn't human. He loved that girl dirty draws, man. Excuse my language.
No, you good. Yeah, he did. I can agree. I agree. He did. He saw no wrong in her. That's why I don't understand why. What? Oh man, bro, look. That she said that they was arguing about the kids, and he got so upset and jumped out the car. That's a damn lie.
What
It
about the
don't even
sex though? What about
that
the part
bad.
about the sex?
That too.
And we all
Now
know he
you
couldn't
think
keep
he
his
gonna
hands off that woman.
right?
And people don't want to admit, and I'm a man telling you this. If I'm on the road part of the time, I done did all this special stuff, and I get ready to, and you pushing me away, I'm automatically gonna think something wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an argument right there. Miss Porter didn't hear about the sex part. In the paperwork, they said that that's what the argument stemmed from at the cabin. It
That's
was
where he
about
supposed
them
to.
not satisfying each other from a sexual desire.
Yep, and then it went from that to the kids.
Yep. I'm telling you, and nobody on this in this chat may want to be honest about it, but I'm being honest about it. If I'm with you, I'm on the road, or your women that may be doing traveling, nursing, or away from the weekend, and you come back and you want to have sex with your partner, and they don't
Mm-hmm.
want to have sex with you, that's a problem.
Yeah, that you automatically gonna think something. You right. That's natural. Shit, you better think something. But I don't think it went. It was that bad where it had to go that far where he ended his. I mean, where his life had to end.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And this is the thing. Like, I think she probably didn't seen Dro in that capacity because he was such an easy guy to where, or
Mm-hmm.
even maybe Art was already there and
Mm-hmm.
realized he had to jump. He felt like he had to protect Lulu. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know what it was, but something happened at that cabin That's why he wasn't helping her pack that car. They say they
Yep.
heard Dro, but how you know that was Dro? They could have been somebody else saying, "Come back in here."
Come back in here. That's why they went out there helping her with that car, because they didn't know if they had cameras or not out there.
And then the manager proved that he thought something was off. That's why he went and sat off and watched
And
until he
sat
got
there.
pulled away.
Yep. Sat there and watched. So, and then
And,
it had to be something serious where the neighbors had to call the manager.
come on. And the manager's out there and watched them from across from the property. So it had to be that real. And I agree with sis. I think it was Arthur, because Arthur said he didn't have no phone. He lying like hell. What
Lying like a
26-year-old ain't got his own phone? And also, how I know Arthur is lying, because how did he end up at the hospital with Lulu? How did he know Dro was at the hospital?
How? And then
Because he
went
was
up there
driving that
with
red. He was driving his brother red car.
and he knew to go up there to the hospital with her. And then we know for a fact he was up there with her because Lulu told Renee that Arthur was trying to fight for his wallet.
Yep. And you also got to remember, Arthur said when he talked to Dro told him over in the morning, pull up on me in the morning if you want to. You think he didn't pull up?
He pulled
You think
up
he didn't
then.
pull up? He pulled up.
then. He pulled the fuck up. He sure did. And Dro called his daddy. Man, come and get me, or come. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go coast to
He
coast.
pulled
We
up.
said it at the same time. Let's go. Yes.
And
Yes.
he was like, pull up. His ass pulled the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Shit went left.
We know what that mean when he said you could pull up.
Yes.
That was some shit. It was shit going down.
But then he also said that when he talked to
Out of her control.
Yeah, but then you realize the next day he said that he didn't talk to Dro, he talked to Lulu. But then they say, so how you talk to Lulu? He was like, nah, she don't call me. We ain't got each other phone number. She told me when I was at the hospital. Once again, how did you know that they was at the hospital? All right.
Thank you.
You got to be smarter than the fifth grade around here. Let's go.
Yeah. How did you know she was at the hospital? Because none of the family members, nobody knew at this point but them.
Come on. I don't. So, Kosa, I don't think.
I remember. What LaShonda saying?
She said, I remember seeing a video with Jason in a black ski mask in the cabin with Dro and Lulu. What? Nah, I ain't seen that, LaShonda. I'm sorry, I ain't seen that. I ain't saying he wasn't. I ain't seen that. Now, what Coast to Coast is saying, now, you take Dro 5 years ago, he would have had cash on him. Dro did not travel with cash anymore. Dro only had cars. He never had cash anymore. So I don't know what they would have robbed him of. And I doubt he'd be taking work on a vacation, unless it was work and play at the same time. I doubt that though. I think he was losing consciousness and was calling out for her to come back. She had knocked him in the head.
I think
don't know
he was. And then wait a minute. I found out a couple of days ago that he had benzos in his system. You know,
I heard you say that. I do know what that is, and that was a good catch, sis.
Yep.
That was a good catch. That was a good catch. I don't hear nobody talking about that. You know, I had to detox from it from a while. I was listening in here and there, but this shit is heavy. Like I said, because personally, I know what it's like to be Dro. I just lived through my situation. So it's a little heavy on me. So I had to, but I heard you say that.
They cleaned his apartment out.
Well, didn't nobody rob him. His family went in there and got that shit. You got to remember, there was a text message that told Lulu. Exactly. But hold on, sis. It said that told Lulu not to give his car keys and nobody in his family. So you know they went back and cleaned everything out because they thought the daddy people was gonna go to a house and get it. So Renee wanted to make sure that they went in there and got everything
They
back.
get it. Yep. She sure did. She did say that. She said, "Don't get them no wallets, don't get them no keys, don't get them nothing that drove." So when she went up to the hospital to get the film or whatever, she left and went to go clean the shit out.
Exactly.
That's who got all his stuff, his mama.
Yep. Totally agree. They proved that in the text message. So why when they go get things out of his apartment, if you already telling Lulu, don't get them nothing. You think she didn't make that call and tell them people to go get all Dro stuff?
Shit, I bet you Art wearing some of Dro shit.
Rena most definitely mastermind, sis. I'm very conflicted about the videos. I just don't. Now, that's one thing to not pay attention to the report. For it's like timing wise or not catching things, but to fake a video, I don't know if they're gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like unless they the ones that actually unalived him, which we know that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't see them doing it. That's why I really think that he actually was there. I just think that they didn't realize how it was, and that's why she missed them 2 U-turns, because she was calling around asking for help, or the help was already with her.
Why? So you thinking the help? Well, we already know help already up there in that red car, right?
Let's go.
That red car already up there.
And since not to mention, she already knew that the cameras didn't work right there. She said, well, I was looking for cameras, and I heard you say like she might have did something like I misplaced my dog in this area. And she already knew that cameras didn't work. But then she also called the detective and was like, what are the witness saying? Because I got to tell his family something. What?
Yeah, right. That right there should have raised concerns. Why is you asking the detective, tell me what the witnesses said? No, you trying to match your shit with the witness.
But sis, it did raise concerns, sis. The first initial said that it seems that something is going on in the first report.
Yeah, it did. Sure did.
It said that in the first report.
They sure did, and
which is why they read her Miranda rights, and then she told a total different story.
Yep, she sure did. That's crazy, and they still that damn detective Dose, the lead investigator, closed that shit out. Oh man, like how did he do that? What was it that made him close it out? They ain't want to have nothing else to do with it.
I'm telling you about that black. I'm telling you, y'all don't want to listen. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you what I know. I've seen people beat the biggest cases. It was not because they were tied in nobody. It's because that spell work is real. They just do things and they don't even know why they doing it. How I don't want to push that narrative, but I'm just telling you what I know from experience. I've seen people beat life sentences with it. And that motherfucker from ain't they like Haitian? Ain't Lulu like Haitian?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, play with it if you want to.
I believe what Karen's saying right there too. Because she didn't park in camera view. What was the reason why she ain't parking camera view? They should have thought that was suspicious. But they didn't.
I agree. I mean, I gotta admit, you know, when the person somebody right, I agree that is suspicious. And see that could be right there. They say Lulu was messing with a detective before Dro. I agree.
And it could have been.
But would everybody cover up for that detective for covering up for somebody he was hunching on? Maybe. I don't see it, but maybe. But
Yeah,
maybe
she's a
by
good
manipulating
manipulator.
words, it will backfire. It most definitely will backfire. It backfired on my homegirl that we still can't find to this day. It most definitely will backfire.
Damn, look at what she said.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, people don't want to believe it. I'm telling you, I know people in real life. I am telling you, it is real. You get these big time drug dealers that be caught red handed. They being went to them people, man. I'm telling you what I know.
The part, right, so she
I
was like,
agree.
what about
Out of
the
control. I agree with that too, sis.
control
I
told
agree.
dude to pull up, and dude pulled the fuck up. And at that point, it was fight. It's time to fight.
Yep. I agree.
And, and he know Dro keep a weapon on him, so he had to get Dro before. You know what? He probably already told fucking Lulu to set the play and get her some benzos.
And yeah, and then you mean to tell me so he hit his head, but he still kept his tool still stayed on his hip. His shoes
Right,
still stayed on his feet. He's
right,
still clean. Man, y'all playing with me right now. Y'all think I'm supposed to believe that? Come on, man.
right. He still got his gun on him, and
No,
it ain't fall across the street. It ain't fall out on the
no,
road like damn pizza.
not
Come on now.
happening. Absolutely not happening. Not happening. It's some
Not
things that I get. I get where some people don't understand because they're not from a certain cloth in life. But I'm telling you,
right,
inside of a car, there's no way that you can do that much damage. There's no way that he hit that hard of a blow. First off, the guardrail is too low anyway. Like I said, he had to be a midget crawling on his knees. His clothes was clean, all of that, and he still kept that pistol on his hip. It doesn't happen.
right, right. It don't.
It doesn't happen.
They put that on him.
Yeah, because they were
Anyway,
trying. They were
property.
trying to cover all their stages. Well, maybe we can say it was self-defense because he had it on him. Like they was, like I'm telling you, they put so many things out there. Like sis said, staged. They put so many different narratives out there so they can try to come against the narratives. Like, come on, man. There's no way he went through all that. And he still had that thing on his waist. There's no way. There's no way. And I got a video. He carried small guns, like maybe like a 380 or a compact 9mm.
Right.
He didn't carry nothing big because he liked the way tank tops and shit. And you saw the way Dro wore his clothes. His clothes was tight. So he always had a compact pistol on it. There's no way it would have stayed in place. There's no way.
Right. She was giving wrong number. She know Big Tyrone number. Long as she been hanging around there, she know his daddy number. She gave the wrong number.
Yeah, and then the fact that Art was there and didn't call them people that tell you something was wrong.
Didn't even call his own people.
And them his own people.
His own people. And his mama doing the loudest.
Yeah, them 380s ain't no joke. Them 380s ain't no joke, man. I call them pocket rockets. You know what I'm saying? You can slide that thing right in your pocket on your hip, and a mother won't even know you got it. He had some compact. I got a video. I'm gonna go live tomorrow, sis, and show it where he was at the classics, and he was with Jason, and he was with Art, and he was so uncomfortable.
Wow.
Like, so they say he kept two on him. I think when they say two on, that mean he kept one on him and one in the car. You know what I'm saying? So that's
he had two
and
yeah.
Yeah, because
Wow.
I got videos to where he most definitely kept the thing on his hip,
Damn.
but it was only one of them. So once again, I'm thinking that he kept one on him and then one in the vehicle, whatever vehicle he was driving. She most definitely wanted, and shout out to God, they wanted to look like a motherfucking accident, sis.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I
Man,
said, God said, oh,
God said no, and it's just like LaShawn just said because Art and Dro fell out. But see, if y'all go back and watch any other footage from that page she put up,
mm,
imagine being the nephew or being the son that all the
right.
aunties love,
Mm, mm, mm.
that
Right.
everybody was at, all the family dinners, all the
Yep.
Atlanta trips, and Dro
Yep.
was the only male there with
He
all
sure
the
would.
female aunties.
He sure would because he was paying for that shit. But yep, he sure would. Not
And guess
even
what?
Tasha, not
Art
none of the
them was
other
nowhere to be found in them videos.
art show, like
They hated him. They hated him.
they hate. Yep. They didn't like Dro. Dro got too much attention from his aunties and shit.
She most definitely knew about herself. She had to have help.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm telling
Um,
you. Y'all
I
go
was
back.
telling
I'm telling you. I got
my
like
son,
4 videos I'm gonna play, and it's gonna tell y'all a lot about Dro, like him carrying him, how he acting around Dro. I mean, around Jason and Art, the way how he get up out the bed and he's like, "Damn, y'all up already?" But guess who? Guess who else ain't up in the bed with him no more? She up too.
who?
Lulu. She
What?
gone too. Yeah, she ain't in
What?
the bed with him no more. She up with the fellas
What?
with her no bra wearing ass and her showing her belly and showing
Round
her
other
body. Come
round
on, man.
other men.
Come on.
She didn't want Dro. Oh my goodness. You don't. Oh. Mm, mm, mm.
I got them. I got like 4 videos, man. It's gonna be like, oh man.
I
They
can't wait to see.
really he was the only one. I mean, like I said, when Joe had all these women around him, his family members, they love that man. You got them other cousins looking out like, damn, why y'all love him so much?
Right, right. And then too, he was the money man, and a little cousins now. They ain't got money like that.
Nope,
So they really
not at
jealous
all.
of him.
They went to Atlanta. I got a video where they was in Atlanta in the Trap Museum. Ain't Art, the brother, none of them around. Is nothing
Right.
but the only male was there was Natalie's husband. All the rest nowhere to be found. And these people from Florida taking trips to Atlanta to the Trap Museum. And y'all
Damn.
already know who funded the bill.
Right, right. Wow.
It's
And it's
crazy.
sad. It is so sad. Shit, you asked me, Lulu was jealous of him too.
She was. She was. And that's crazy. Once again, from experience, I know you could be sleeping with the enemy.
And that's what he was doing. And
You could be
remember
sleeping with
when
the enemy.
on
You
that
sleeping with the enemy. I done had
on
my
that
Lulu before.
mhm.
For real.
And remember on that police report, she said that they she was telling the officer that was interviewing her, she was like, and he got mad because the baby mama put stuff in her kid's ear about the daddy. Like, come on now, that's the weakest shit you could even told them detectives.
Yeah, that shit there. She was just fumbling. Like that shit there. She was
A
just saying shit at that point.
daughter Texas said she wanted to kill herself, so he jumped out the car. She was just saying shit.
Yeah. Like that man was not suicidal. And not at that moment. That should have had nothing to do with that. Talking about something he was upset
Not
because he had lost his what was the granddaddy and
Yeah,
somebody.
the
Man,
granddaddy.
girl, you don't stop lying.
That's true.
Like
It's a
that,
thin line between love and hate.
it is.
But
I'm
that
telling you,
girl,
you could be sleeping with the enemy. She was sleeping with the enemy. He was sleeping with the enemy.
hmm that's fucked up. And he didn't
They
even
got
know it
them.
because he was so in love with her that he did not see this
I'm
shit.
I'm telling you, she put a love spell on that boy. Or and
Yes,
or I and listen, sis, I'm gonna be fair. Maybe he put the love spell on her. I'm
yeah,
just being real.
yeah.
It gets out of hand that way. Man, I knew a female that did it to her husband that was out here having babies on her. But the love that he was showing her became too unreal. She realized
Damn.
that she really didn't want him like that anymore. So she went back and tried to reverse it. And he ended up unaliving himself, sis.
Damn. Wow.
She did it and tried to go back and reverse it, and it backfired.
Yep, it is. But it is what it is. She did. She did like when he wanted to kiss her. It was like she really didn't want to kiss him. To me, she really didn't want him to touch her. I saw little
No.
clippings where it would
Uh,
irritate her when he
uh,
kissed her, want to kiss her.
yes, I'm telling y'all what I know. I know y'all may not want to believe it, but I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know. I know personal situations like this. The woman did the love spell on the man. The man became to love her too much.
Damn,
She realized like what I was asking for, I really didn't want. She went back and tried to reverse it, and that man unalived himself now.
damn, damn.
I'm talking about down to the head out.
Yeah, the energy network, her energy with Dro was off. Dro wanted to be lovey dovey and all
Yes,
this, hands while they out. You know, she didn't want none of that. You could tell.
man. I got a
Do you
video to where
do you kind of think Dro would start feeling like she didn't want him like he wanted her?
yes, that's what I'm
Cause
telling
it
you. I got
made
a video to where she's talking about the whole like, and I was saying last night in the chat before I went to work. Um, he would she liked the hotel stays. She liked to be put up, and he used to brag about the fact, yeah, I put my baby up. She didn't want to be really bothered. It was raining, like it was just straight top of the line for him when it came to her.
mm-hmm.
And she would rather the fact that we see videos where they were interacting with family, but that ain't what Lulu really wanted. She
Right.
wanted him by herself, and he was
Yeah.
okay with that.
Yeah. Damn,
I'm
she
telling
said
you,
that.
he got his nose wide open. I'm telling y'all what I know, man. I'm telling y'all.
Wow.
I'm telling y'all.
So she
I'm
wanted
telling
to
y'all what I know.
have you. Ain't nobody gonna have you.
I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all what I know. And I'm not spinning on narrative or none of that. But I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm telling you what I know. That doesn't mean that
Damn.
this applies to the situation, but I'm telling you this was a plausibility of the why he loved her so hard.
Mm, mm, mm.
And I never
Really,
saw
he
Lulu wear beads,
loved
but
so
I've
hard.
seen
He took
Dro with
your
them
mama.
beads on. I've saw Dro with them beads on, them protection beads. I didn't them love spell beads. I didn't saw him with them on. And it's just me being honest. I gotta be fair. I'm on Dro's side, but I gotta be fair.
Right. Wow.
I'm on Dro's side, but I gotta be fair. Because Dro can't speak for himself. Everybody else
Nope.
can speak for themselves.
Yep.
But I still have to be honest. See, look, that's testimony right there. I'm telling y'all.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Man, when I got shot in 2017 behind a woman, my mama had a pastor come to my house and pray on my house and pray over me. Because I too believe I was under a love spell. Because I didn't want to be without this woman. I knew she was no good for me. I knew the lifestyle she was living wasn't good for me. But I could not let that woman go. Mama looked in my eyes that night I got shot, and she said, son, please, you don't do nothing else for me. Please, please leave her where she at. I'm telling y'all, man, what I know.
Damn.
Telling y'all what I know.
That's crazy. I wouldn't even want to be with nobody and just so much in love. Like okay, love me, but that Joe was stupid in love. Like Joe was...
women like that, they makes you feel like everybody's hating on y'all. They just don't want to see you happy. They hating. They lying on me. The whole time your friends be telling you the truth.
The key example. Key example on that report, she said the daughter was being disrespectful.
Let's go.
The Dro. In other words, Dro probably was about to buy his daughter or take her on a cruise with them. She don't deserve to go on the cruise. She's disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. I agree. And what Coach Coach saying, unfortunately, what Coach Coach just said, unfortunately, in the court of law, that's not enough of evidence, to bring up to detectives. They don't believe in real life shit. They just believe in physical evidence. And it's stupid. This shit is real. It's real. I'm telling you, it's real.
Right. Damn, Dro. He ain't see this shit though. He didn't.
I don't know. You don't see it. I didn't see it. But in my mind, what God was ready for Dro, God wasn't ready for me yet. And that's the only thing that spared my life. Right. I stared a 45 in the face, sis.
Dang.
And the nigga gun jammed up twice before he was able to get 3 shots and hit me 2 times in my leg. All because of a woman. They tried to take me out for a woman.
Damn.
Because my belief in God was stronger than the work she was trying to do on me.
Wow.
2017, February the 13th. It was on a Friday the 13th.
Damn.
I almost lost my life behind that. Yeah, the gun jammed up twice and I was able to get away. Minding my business in front of my door in my house. I told her your friend did this. You know what she said?
What she said?
But what they got to do with me? What you mean? It's your friend.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what else she said to me, sis?
What she said?
She said, well, if you think it was me, motherfucker, you should have died.
Oh, hell no.
Then ask me in the emergency room when I was at the hospital, she asked me, did I want to go live? Live for what? To taunt the motherfuckers that just tried to kill me?
What?
Come on, man.
She wasn't even been in a damn hospital room.
Then told my mama that it happened to me because of her. My mama told her, said, well, you must don't know my son. My son been hated on his whole life. This shit ain't got anything to do with you. Quit thinking you so important. That's what my mama told her.
Wow. Yeah. I know you love her ass.
You goddamn right. For real. And people telling me, well, it wasn't her, it was her friend. And you know what I asked them? Have you been shot behind somebody? Until you've been shot behind somebody, you take them back, then you come talk to me.
Right. That could have been a setup like a motherfucker.
Thank you, C Porter. Like, thank all y'all. But I lived through it though. I'm able to tell my story. Joe not able to tell his.
Yeah. Look what Coast to Coast says. She says, you're right. It was on her old Facebook page. It came out early on now. They say she have erased a lot of her pages. I bet she
Yeah,
did.
I'm telling y'all what I know, man. I'm telling y'all, like, I'm a man that lived through a lot of shit, street shit, relationship shit, all that, love spells, man. But my faith in God, and that's the only thing saved me.
Damn.
I thought it was over with. God jammed that gun up that I was able to get farther away from where I was. It was like 2 feet in front of me. And I knew at the time when they did it, they wouldn't come where I was because they knew that was in my camera's view. Because some told me to park different than what I normally park. I normally park in
Right.
front of my gate. This in particular
Uh-huh.
night, I parked in my driveway, which was directly in my camera's view. I
Right.
knew it had to be somebody had been in my house. And when I told her that when she
Damn.
came to the emergency room, I said, that was your friend. And she said, but what they got to do with me? And I'm getting on her ass about it. She said, well, motherfucker, you think it's me? You should have died. Real talk.
Wow. Ooh, some cold-blooded ass shit. Some cold-blooded ass shit.
I've seen a woman that's possessed with. I'm telling you, and y'all may think I'm exaggerating, but I seen
Mm.
her head turn around on her neck 1,000 times.
Oh
Nothing but the
shit! I
devil.
oh
Nothing but the
what?
devil. When I tell you I was in love with the devil, sis, nothing but the devil. I've seen
Wow!
it.
I left her ass when you saw her head turn around.
I wanted to leave, but I couldn't. I
Damn!
love that girl. I loved her. And they make you feel like if they fail, it make you feel like you're failing. And Dro did not want to be a failure. They make you feel like
Right!
that if the relationship go bad, people gonna look at you like you did something wrong.
Wow!
I've talked about it. I did a whole live on my story compared to Dro's and Lulu's story. Because I've had my Lulu. And
Damn!
guess what her name was?
Mm-mm. Don't say don't say kid.
I'm not, but it had Lou in it. That's all I'm gonna say.
For real?
I swear to God.
What was her name? You ain't with her no more.
It was Lou on something. I'm not gonna cause people be doxing and shit, but yeah, that's what it
Right.
said.
Right.
It was Lou in it.
Damn. Drop your channel down there.
Let me get my cell phone. I can't do it from here.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually tell the story from beginning to end. I could not leave that woman alone. And I knew she wouldn't right for me. I knew she was lying. But I'm telling you, when you under that spell,
Yeah.
it makes you feel like you're a failure. And just like Dro, I didn't want to feel like I was a failure.
Right.
She gonna get it right. All I gotta do is continue to love her. She liked this because of how she was brought up. She liked this because of her past relationship. So I'm gonna love her through that.
Damn.
You can't love a person through that, man. Person gotta want better for themselves.
Right. Well, shit. Whoever she with now probably done got shit. She probably ain't with nobody now because they done shit.
Listen, the last the, the last thing I heard, there was somebody else that was with her that didn't make it. So let me leave that at that.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that
That
bitch was evil.
that didn't make it. Every time there's a home
Wow.
invasion, every time there's a story to where a man get unalive with a woman, it triggers me. You got to
I
remember, I
know
was
it.
at home in front of my own doorstep.
Yeah, it's down. And if you
I
wasn't
wasn't
parked right
selling
there,
drugs. It wasn't a drug deal. I wasn't doing. I had been left the game alone 20 plus years ago in a whole nother city
mm,
that I'm not even from. And so it wasn't because they. Now I look the way I look. I drive what I drive, but that's not what it is. I work. I am a
right,
corporate man. But I
right.
was dealing with this woman that was of the streets.
Mm, mm, mm.
She was dealing with people that was involved in gang members. That girl had her
Mm-hmm.
friend hadn't been to my house. She knew what my
Mm,
cameras was.
mm, mm, mm.
I didn't have cameras because I was doing something wrong. I had cameras in my mind. It's to protect people from me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm giving you all these signs. It just
Right.
I almost lost my life that night, see.
I'm glad you're
But
here
I
to
stood
tell it.
10. Stood 10.
That's crazy. Do you run past with her? Like, do you see her? Or, like when you out
I've
and
I've seen
about?
her. I've seen her twice since 2017. And each time I tried to see her, she tried to talk to me. And you know what I told her? See,
What you tell
get the fuck out my face.
her?
Cause you got me fucked up right now. People
Come on,
telling me,
what they
well, it
got?
wasn't her, it was her friend.
Mm,
What?
mm,
How her
mm.
friend knew me was through her.
Exactly. And why the hell her friend want to shoot you?
Cause of her.
Right,
Cause of her. Cause of the lie she hadn't told the friend.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I was at the club
Mm-hmm.
that like the friend walked up to me. We ain't gonna get into it. We gonna stay into the drug content. If y'all want to see it, y'all come to my page. I'm about to drop my link. Let's stay
Yeah,
on the
drop
drug
your link.
content. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to drop it. Let's stay on that. But it's a whole situation that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I knew exactly what it was when he hit. I knew exactly what it was.
Wow.
I knew exactly what it was.
Shit, 7 times, LaShondra. And he out of jail already. Fuck that. He's
I'm
see.
telling you, it's their work, man. I'm telling you.
You. How you doing? Welcome, welcome,
What's up?
welcome. We over here talking about Draw and Lulu. Sometimes we get off topic, but don't worry about it.
No.
We
We
good.
gonna get back to it. I can go all night about that, but I actually got it, and it says
Listen
it
to
talks
it over
about
there.
how my story correlates to the Lou and Dro, and I got a couple ladies up there asking me questions about relationships, about why I stayed, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, man, once you in that spell, in that love well,
Mm-hmm.
shit get real. I was
Hey,
moving and didn't even know why I was moving that way.
hey, Nikki.
But let's get back to the content, sis.
Okay, let's go to where there go the link, y'all. Hit the link. That's old boy link. Um uh shoot, what we gonna get to? The lies that they telling on this. What you think about the investigators? Let's start there.
I don't think they have no idea what the fuck going on. Obviously, I think in the beginning, people just believe what she said. Sweet, soft spoken.
Mm-hmm. Right, that's the thing.
You
That's
know,
the thing, and that's probably how she got over with the detectives. She didn't appear to be ratchet and all that, very soft spoken. She probably went on about her life with, the college and the fraternity she in,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Facts. Facts.
Nikki
Facts.
said she followed you.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of people. Like I said, I'm from the Mo3 sector, but I don't do that mess. So I just I've been a part of it, but I like to do content. Like I said, how I win is just as important as the win itself to me. So I don't get involved in
Hey,
that. But shout out to Nikki for that. For real, for real.
but it is what it is. Dro, when he was gonna stop, I think he was gonna just make all his channels. Like he had like 3 or 4 channels on YouTube, didn't he?
Yeah, he
I
did
think
because Dro loved to play that music, so he kept getting copyright struck. Just
right.
like you, sis, fooling around with me that night.
Yeah. I won't do that.
I kept telling you, but you were like, "Nah, I play it." I'm like, "Listen, they don't play
Yeah,
by."
I was like, shit.
So yeah, but the thing about Dro and Dro lifestyle, especially like his trucking business, it make you
Uh-huh.
feel like people knew that things was gonna change around them because Dro was the money maker. And I be very careful about this part, sis, because I know what it's like for you to look a certain way and people judge you by the way you look. However,
Mm-hmm.
when I saw Dro store, I said, man, there's no way he's just driving trucks with with the type
Right.
of money he was spending.
Right.
So
He
I
was
think he
spending
had something going on, but they knew with Dro coming out the road that that
you
that
that
access to
butterfly.
him, he was changing his life. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can really say about
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like he started seeing the value of family. And you can go back from 2024,
Exactly.
you know,
He
he was
wanted to
talking
change
about,
his life.
yes, he was talking about having kids, he was talking about coming out the road. And I think a lot of people
Yep.
didn't like that.
That too. Yep. A lot of people didn't like it because they probably felt that he, and not only that video you showed earlier
Uh-huh. He
when he
talking
was
to him,
like,
right?
yep, he sure is.
He
I
talking to
was
him.
like, that was deep what he said, but he said facts too. Then
Yeah,
he letting them know.
he wanted twins. He was ready to come out the road. They were talking about twins. Like that man was so, I'm telling y'all, like that was not
Yeah,
no.
she lied and said she lied and said she was pregnant with twins and had a miscarriage. That
See,
girl is
I didn't
just
even know that.
yeah.
Yeah.
She was going around saying she was pregnant with twins and had a miscarriage. Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't even know that. But I believe it. I'm telling you, like
Yep.
when I tell y'all I've been Dro. I'm telling y'all. And I
And
don't think I'm special
you're right.
and he's not
Joe was
special
walking
while I'm
around
here.
believe. Mm-hmm.
What
Joe was
what
walking
I'm
around
telling
believe.
people, what I'm
Go ahead.
telling people was that Dro was actually more special than me because I think God felt like Dro job was done here on earth where mine wasn't. So he left me here.
Mm-hmm.
God
Mm-hmm.
felt like you didn't did your job, son. Come on home with me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's really how I feel about it. A lot of people look at it like the other way. It was like you
Hey.
special and Dro not. No, I look at it
Now.
like Dro special
Yep.
and
To
I'm
say the
not.
good. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Amen. Yeah. Let
That's
me
just
tell
that's
you,
just how I look at it.
Joe was ready to settle down and be that husband, be there. He wanted his full time with his 2 children already. He wanted to be the full time dad to them, you know. And it just actually he was about to propose to her right on that cruise.
Hmm. But see, they thought he was gonna propose to her when they had that big family dinner for her birthday. Everybody said, "Well, we thought you were gonna do it." He was like, "Nah, y'all know Queen don't like that." Queen wants some exclusive. I'm gonna have to fly her out. Da 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 da. Like I'm telling you, I got the content for it. I played it. I played a lot of it already. Like they really thought that he was gonna propose to her, but he was like, "Nah, Queen ain't gonna like that. She gonna want something private." You know what I'm saying? I gotta put Queen up. Like
And
that shit, man.
he booked the cruise and paid in full and couldn't even go on it.
That's when he was gonna propose to her. And that's what he said on her last birthday.
What he said?
That
What
that
you
he
told us?
that he was gonna fly out and he was gonna propose to her, that she wanted to be private. She didn't
So
want to
was
do it
it
around people.
that was her birthday when she was on top of his neck and the daddy had to
Let's
come
go,
up?
sis. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go, sis. That was her
Uh-huh.
birthday. That was
And
her
he gave her a
birthday.
lavish birthday party, didn't he? Wasn't that
Yep.
lavish? He gave a nice little birthday party. Man, this
Yep.
girl, I don't
Yep.
believe this shit.
Their family member reaching out to me, and I told them, no, I can't go. Man, can't go with you. That's real. Now I didn't see no light. But I tell you what, I didn't know what the hell was going on. But I tell you what, I stood 10 toe down. Told nigga, you want something about me, nigga, you better come take it. Nigga, where I'm from, we take what we want. I
Oh,
ain't helping
yeah.
you rob me, boy. I stood 10 toes. The
Yeah,
real talk.
mm, she wicked. Whoever be the next victim on her list. You know what I think,
Yeah.
though? Let me tell you what I think. I think that she about to go through hell with this next man.
Nah,
This
nah,
next
I'm
man
telling
about
you, she she's not, sis. She's not, because she know she ain't gonna play with nobody else like this before. Again, I promise you, she's gonna be everything to that man that Dro wanted her to be to him. And if anybody know, that's the most hurting feeling in the world, that you put in all this time with somebody, you make all these sacrifices, you
Mhm.
down and out, or even not here. Like Dro won't know it, but she's gonna be everything that he wanted her to be to somebody else. Watch what I tell you.
Mm.
Watch what I tell you. She's gonna be the model woman. Watch. It may not
Wow.
be for the right man. It may not be for the right man.
Uh,
Watch what I tell you.
wow.
She didn't got away with murder in her mind at this point.
That man gonna do her wrong. Thank you. Thank you. See, from woman to woman, I'm telling you, that man gonna do her wrong.
Yes,
That
I'm
man
telling you.
ass
I'm telling you
wrong.
what I know now. I'm telling you what
Yep.
I know.
That man gonna do her wrong. Like you said, she gonna be the model one. Yeah, that man ain't gonna. She gonna have to. She ain't getting all them gifts and all them shower me with this and that. She gonna be chasing that motherfucker because he gonna do her wrong. Watch. That's the
Yep.
one she gonna be chasing around.
He gonna do her real dirty. Watch. Watch what I tell you.
He gonna do dirty, dirty, dirty.
Mhm. And not to mention, she about to have that bag.
Ooh, baby, the lawsuit at that. So she
She
about to
about
have
to have that
that.
bag. I'm telling you now.
Yep,
She about to
yep.
get that bag now.
I forgot to share it with them. So y'all, can you share it? Cause you know more about it. You can share it with them about
About
how she
what?
finna get the lawsuit.
Oh yeah, she gonna get that bag because she was on the insurance policy. So between her and the mama, they're gonna split the money, because I don't know if y'all seen where the activist, the speaker, should I say, for the mama
Yeah,
said Lulu innocent.
she sure
Lulu
did.
innocent.
Yep,
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, her, Rena and Lulu in on this together. You better believe it.
you better believe it. And if
You
they
better
ain't
believe it.
Lulu, if they ain't Renee Show moving suspicious, why would you go up there why would you go up to the drive 5 hours up to Gainesville just to sit a little teddy bear right there and go live. Did you see that? What
No,
Rena
I ain't see
did?
that. Uh-uh.
That little bitty ass teddy bear that she set up there on that pole, she was mocking somebody. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all.
Man, Rena playing too many games, man, and I try to be very careful because I'm the oldest of three, and don't get it twisted when I say I'm a mama's baby. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
no titty baby now, but I love my mama.
Right.
Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like the the way she left him and the way that he
Mm-hmm.
never held that against her, that man loved his mama.
He did. He did. He
I got a
wanted that.
short right
He
now where he's just kissing on her, and the sister's like, "Did he go with that again? Did he go with that again?" He loved that
mm,
woman through her flaws, through everything.
mm,
He loved that woman, and
he
she
did.
turn around and say, "Just close the case. I don't care."
Yep. Wait a minute. Hold on. And turn around and say, yeah, he do jump out of cars.
Come
What the
on,
fuck,
come on,
Rena?
man.
You know he was in a toxic relationship. They will argue and fight. She was the aggressive. She was domestic. And you gonna
Yeah,
sit there and tell cops, oh yeah, he do jump out of that
and she told
he
you in
do.
the beginning that he slipped and bumped his head at the gas station. That alone would have you should have not believed nothing else she said out her mouth.
Y'all shouldn't have.
Come
Investigate her
on,
ass.
man.
Yeah.
That
Then
that
change it
that
and change
woman
it. Yeah.
that
Mm-hmm.
that woman that hit the activist live that was speaking for her
Uh-huh.
said, "Well, I speak for Rena. Lulu innocent. We're not
That's
worried
bed.
about that."
That's
Come on,
bed
man.
bug. And you know that's
Like,
bed bug.
like, come on. This lady said, "I'm speaking for her. Lulu innocent." In what word? Oh, and y'all were.
And,
Okay. In what word?
and girl.
Because how can a woman lie to you from the very beginning about your son and you believe anything she had to say after that? He slipped it. He slipped and fell at the store. This is what she told
You
Rena.
know, you know what somebody told me, and I believe it was Karen, if Karen in here. She
That's in the
was like,
paperwork.
yep, um, she was like, all Rena's sons died in December, in the month of December. So all three of her sons died in the month of December.
And see, I hate to think that about a mama because once again, I'm the oldest of a single parent mother. And I hate to think that of a mother, but it is what it is though.
It is what it is, because that this woman showed no care. All she worried about was throwing it as an accident so she could get that half of her
Yes.
cut off that insurance.
And them are the facts. And I hate that. I hate
And
that.
that's
I don't do no woman
crazy. And then
bashing.
she make
Mm, Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
yeah, I know you don't, but no, I'm sorry, I'll cut you off. But the fact that this woman is a mother is bad enough that you didn't watch him grow up. And this man got grown or whenever he came around, he was there. He wanted that connection. He wanted that mama and son connection. He done took her shopping. Man, this man was doing everything. Gave her a lavish birthday. Took her to the finest restaurant. Got her some expensive gifts. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
And this how you treat your son? Yep. He jumps out the car. He sure do. She's a model girlfriend. Come on now.
That is not
And
the
when
same
she
jump
know
out the
they
car. That is not what they talking about.
right,
In Florida, they were the damn car going to Paul or they put it in neutral or whatever it is, and they get out. It's
and
called ghost riding.
yeah,
Like that is not the same
yeah,
fucking thing what we're talking
not
about
the
right here.
same. Charlene. I say either Rena was slow and didn't catch it, or I don't know. or she wanted to make it look so
No,
bad.
she's money
And then,
hungry. She see the dollar signs.
oh, let me bring y'all back, y'all. Let's go back to the beginning when the minister was dogging the shit out of fucking Tyrone. And she's like, Renee, my friend, and Renee told me I could say these things. I'm like, oh my God. And Renee ain't checking. Because the damn minister was making Tyrone look like he
That
was
ain't no
just a
damn minister.
fucking.
Quit calling her man. Ain't no damn minister. A minister of what?
She was dogging Tyrone out. And Serena gave her permission to speak on him. I'm
That's what
like,
I'm telling
Lord.
you. Like she said that shit. Oh, Lulu, how Lulu innocent when the first lie she told was to you that he fell and bumped his head at the gas station, and that was in text message. So this not hearsay. This in the paper. This in the paperwork.
Yep, sure is.
Come on,
I
man.
don't think Rena knew the paperwork was gonna get out there like that.
That's why she wanted to close the fucking cases.
Yep, she wanted
She
that
didn't
bitch
want it to
closed
come out,
real,
but they don't
real
know
quick.
what public information is and what FOI is. They don't even know what it means. The faster you close the
Uh-huh.
case, the faster we get paperwork.
Yep.
She did not know that part because Dro was different from the rest of her kids.
Did you
Dro
see
was
this?
different.
Yeah. Did you see what
Did
LaShonda talked?
y'all see the video where Rena called GPD and asked if foul play was involved, and APD officer said no foul play? Rena laughed. No, that was at the medical examiner. That was her home girl. That was not no fucking real medical examiner. I did hear that.
Oh, what? Oh,
Hell
that's
no.
hey,
She was
Lena.
laughing. She was
Yeah, she
laughing.
was.
That was not no real call. No.
I think that was a friend. I think that was a
Yes, it was a
friend.
friend. Yes.
Yep.
She lying like a motherfucker. Ain't no way to fuck that woman on the phone laughing with you about that shit.
And now they talking about Lulu. Lulu hit him in the head with a bottle and a gun. The lady, I don't know, the phone got cut off.
Nah. I didn't. So let me ask you this, sis. So once again, I respect the young ladies. I didn't hear none of their live today. Did they change the working theory or are they sticking with the same thing?
Listen, I wasn't even listening to it. I ain't even
Okay, so
listen.
you about like me. I didn't even listen to it.
I ain't listen to it. Anybody in here heard the working theory? The researchers, what is the narrative today? Because I ain't even listened to it.
Because they got to
I
change that working theory. It ain't working. Because if he hit that, like I said last night in your chat, if he hit that rail with his head, if they saw the car stop and saw the door open, that mean they would have saw him hit his head on that guardrail.
They'd have saw him even fucking come out that car. They definitely would have. Nobody saw him. Now, and it's crazy. The cameras could see the cars making U-turns and the cars at the light, but they can't see him jumping out no car.
But they saw the door open now. You got to stay right there, sis. But they saw the door open.
But they saw the door.
Come on, man. Get the... Who y'all think y'all talking to? Come on, man. See, Porter, where you at, sis? Scorpio time. Let's go.
Right. Let me text her. Because
it's Scorpio time.
Because
there's no way like, y'all saw that car take that U-turn, open the door. So y'all could have been easily saying that he fell right out the car, but y'all say he hit the guardrail that's farther to the right, which means the car couldn't block what's over at the guardrail. Y'all would have saw him hit his head on the guardrail. Who y'all playing with?
They sure would have.
Y'all ain't playing with old boy.
And
I know better.
Them cars at that light, would have had front row seat. Do you hear me? Front row seat. Like, oh shit, what happened?
Man, y'all tap into my sis LG. She be dropping the truth over here, man. Like real shit. Like for real. Yeah, she said, wow, I missed a lot. Like for real. You cannot see that and don't see him hit his head on that guardrail. that's farther away from the camera's view to where he would not been blocked by the car or the car door. You would have saw him hit his head on that rail.
You sure would have. They'd have front row seat.
But once again, it's impossible. That rail is too low. He would have had to been a midget and even on his knees. But his knees would have stopped the impact of him getting to the rail to be able to do that type of damage to his head. But the damage was done from the back to the front. Y'all got to go back to the beginning.
Bingo.
You got to go back to the beginning. It wasn't that his blow was from the front to the back. It was from the back to the front.
Back to the front. Sure was.
Man, y'all stop playing with us, man.
Sure was. Hit him so hard in the back of his head, it cracked the front of his. It shifted his skull to the front and shut.
They had to do surgery on the front of his head to stop the eternal bleeding.
Take the bleeding out. That's what they did, and they put tools.
Man, y'all stop playing, man.
Yep.
Our Mister ain't going.
No car. He was not hit. There's no room for her to be beat here. Then they say she pulled over and was beating him. Oh my God.
But sis, also he was calling her at the same time at the U-turn. How's that possible?
Was.
If he in the car with you, what he calling you for? But you know what? His head, when he was already had head, he might have been calling her while he was in the car. That means he was already delusional. What are we talking about right now? He calling you and he with you. So what they tell you? He was out of his mind. Come on, man. Come on. Who they think they talking to right now?
Right. I said, boy, I don't. And then, you know what's even crazy? They go off for two people. One main person jumped out the car, and that's how they end their investigation. They really ain't even talked to the witnesses.
Nope. Till later. Facts.
When
you breaking up, sis?
Go ahead. Because the witnesses,
no.
Oh, my bad. The witnesses, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
When we get down to the real shit, they get to breaking our audio up. So y'all won't hear what we saying.
Yeah, that's the devil. Well, let's go. They breaking you up like hell, sis. They don't want.
Yeah, that's what it is. When they get down to the witness, only thing they saw nope, we ain't see him jump out no car. And that's all they did. That's the only statements they took from the witness.
Come on, man. And then all of a sudden, like I said, I ain't heard nobody talk about the fact that she said that the hotel footage, not the one that was overwritten, because there was some footage that was overwritten just based off that's how the system works. But the one that she said that the hotel seen them take their U-turn, but then man, y'all think somebody dumb. Which means he didn't hit no guardrail. Yeah. That witness was lying. That's not a real witness. Y'all.
That witness was lying.
Well, I try to work on my communication skills. I'm not gonna tell people what you got to see.
No.
However, I'm gonna say what you should. What you should see. Not it's a me thing. I try to work on my communication skills because I know how I feel when people talk at me instead of to me. So I'm gonna talk to the people. We have to understand that if they saw that, they would have saw him hit that rail.
So we
would have saw it. They would have saw it, but they say they didn't see it. The research team say they saw the video and they did not see it. That's what the research team said. Shit, help me understand.
I wonder if the working theory know and said anything about the videos.
Not nothing.
They candy. They gonna say it was fucking sour candy.
Not nothing. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna say ate some damn sweet and sour shit. Exactly what they're gonna say. Man, and it's hard to be mean to them. They are so nice and so well spoken. Like it's hard. It is hard, but
they work in
they
theory.
got they working theory is not working. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
But
and I said it the most humble way possible.
Yeah, but what makes it so funny is because it's like if you don't have facts, don't mention anything.
I agree. But you know, I said in the beginning, and you agreed. Like, how can y'all say that y'all are running off information from the family when the family been lying from the start, or the family running off information once again?
Yeah.
Lulu told the mama that he fell and hit his head at the gas station. Why would you believe anything else from them people? They said a Hennessy bottle. Come on, man.
Lulu had to change that real quick because she like, oh shit, cameras.
They didn't ever tell us about Art being at the hospital.
Sure wouldn't. Family didn't even know he was at.
Come on, man. We thought it was Jason, and it might have been both of them, but we thought it was only Jason. We didn't know nothing about Art.
Yeah. Sure
but
did.
over here in LG Investigates, we showed that there was a brother with a red car that obviously Dro had a problem with. And maybe Dro only had a problem with the brother with the cousin because the brother had a problem with Dro.
Dro, sure did.
Let's talk about it.
Yep, sure did. And guess what?
We the only one point that out over here.
We sure did. And all of a sudden, that red car got out of the picture.
Imagine that. Because at first, it was just the cousin at the Wawas, right? That's all they was talking about.
Yep.
But my nosy ass, I find the brother. my nosy ass.
And I was like, oh shit. And we put it together. Connected. This is Art. This is the guy that was at the Wawa.
And sis, I'm going back and forth with you because I'm like, no, this brother not Art. Yeah. This not Art. Yeah. You was like, no, but I'm like, no, sis, this not Art. But there was the red car. So if my brother got a problem with you 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna have a problem with you too.
And he had a problem
9 times out of 10.
Yep.
He said, Dro said, man, these people tripping, man. We ain't got no problem. What Dro said? You heard it, sis?
He sure did. He was like, man, these my people, man. We ain't got no problem. We good. I wonder, you know what? I keep thinking about that video too that you played, right? And I wonder how soon, like, how close was this when they trying to warn Dro to him being at that cabin? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if that's an old video or was it an updated video?
No, that was a video from his live. I just did a short from his live. I'm telling you, I was being nosy, sis. That was actually before the new channel came up. That was when the old channel was still up.
Okay.
I got that shit from that.
Yeah. And then she took all them old ones down real quick because she realized she put them up and she didn't want people to see what was in the video. Okay. I got you.
Nah, that was from a whole video from, I think it was Christmas one year or maybe Thanksgiving. It was a big holiday because he had went to the mama side of the family first, then he went to the daddy side of the family, and Buddy was there. Buddy was there, and he said that. And I'm like, no, sis, I know you talking about Art, but this is not Art that I see who he talking about this. But once again, it makes sense that you got a problem with my brother, I got a problem with you. whatever, you know what I'm saying? It makes sense. And he has a red
Yeah,
Audi.
yeah. And then and somebody was like,
Nigga,
watch him. Like, this family, man, we family, man. I ain't gotta watch out for them. He said that.
yep.
He's like, I ain't
He
gotta
most
watch
definitely
out for
said it.
them.
And we're
Somebody
not
was
putting
in him.
words in Dro mouth.
Yep.
Dro
This came
said
out
it.
of Dro. He was
Dro
on
said it.
live. He sure did.
Dro said it. Dro
In the
said it.
live. He was reading that live, and he was
Y'all,
somebody
if
he showed
y'all,
that
yeah,
part.
yeah. I think it's like maybe the 6th or 7th short on my page. Y'all go to my page. Y'all see it.
He
Sister
was
played it
like,
over here.
we family over here. I ain't gotta watch out for them. We cool. We cool. Don't bring that shit up. He said, don't bring that mess over here. Some shit he was saying. So somebody was warning him anyway. Whatever
Yep.
was going on, they was warning him about whoever he was with. He was with a lot of guys.
Nikki saw it. Look what Nikki just said. Then he started talking to a little boy. Exactly. That's the video.
Yep.
But I caught it in 4K maybe about 2 months ago. About a month ago. I caught it.
Yep.
Because I'm nosy like that. Nosy motherfucker.
Right before she took the motherfuckers down, she realized she put up the wrong videos, or somebody put up the wrong videos, and she took all them other ones down and put up all the depressing ones.
Yep. She did that. Nikki know what she talking about. That's the exact same one. The exact same one. When he started talking to the little boy,
Yep.
that exact same one. And that's why I sis, no. I know you talking about the one at the store, but that's not the one with the mouth full of goals like Dro. Art is not him, but that is Tasha's son.
Brother. Yep, that's the brother.
I seen Tasha and the son and the granddaddy because the granddaddy had passed. Tasha daddy had passed. And she was in the picture with the son that has the red Audi. So Art was driving the brother's car.
Yep.
That shit crazy, man. They think we dumb.
We got that red car. Yep. Because even Dro was like that. They pulled the red Apple Audi out. He did say that.
Yep. The big red jump.
Yep. He was like, you going in? You going in?
Yep.
Y'all going in?
And if you watch the rest of the video, I don't think he's even up no more. He actually come in the house because you actually see him again on the video where he actually do come in the house.
Damn.
And Lulu somewhat looking stupid. Because honestly, I would think she'll be more attractive to him than she was to Art.
Yeah.
In my opinion, but I don't know what Art had on him, but I don't know.
But like you said, though, she would hang with all his niggas, so they probably were just cool.
Man, listen, I'm telling you.
She calling Art while she at the cabin.
Now, let me say this, sis. So I know this to be a fact too. Because I once said, why would a man have these different type of men around his woman? But when you the man, you're gonna have your muscle around you, even when you're with your old lady, because you're the man.
Right.
So you have your male family members around you or your male homies around you. But I'm telling you, a woman, and I don't mean to be disrespectful to any woman in here, but if you know the game, a woman would do the dumbest shit with the help. A weak woman. Let me say a weak woman.
Too much with them.
A weak woman, knowing that she with the boss, she will fuck with the help. And that's what was going on in Joe's situation.
Mm-hmm.
She was fucking with the help because it was just not he only dealt with her when they was put up, but when they was out and about, he had his muscle around him, which was Art, which was Jason, which was Looney. You know what I'm saying? That was the muscle. So if y'all ever know that somebody, maybe in your family or a schoolmate that was the man, he always had niggas around him because niggas had to protect the bag.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Now. Yep. I get it. Yep.
Sis, when I tell you I know what I'm talking about, I know what I'm talking about now.
Yep.
So on the outside looking in, if you don't know what's what, you kind of like, why in the hell he always got these men around and women? Because at first I looked at it like that, but then I had to go back to my street senses. When you are the man, when you out with your old lady, you got your muscle around you. She just started fucking with the help. She started fucking with the help. And it happens. It happened. You don't believe me? Watch Scarface.
Oh, I believe you. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Watch Scarface. Watch Tubi, goddamn it. It's real. I'm telling you.
Right. It makes sense.
They fuck with the help. Because you're so busy making plays, the help is the one that got the time. And by nature, a woman wants your time. She really don't. She loves the finer things, but she gonna get that regardless. She play her cards right.
Right. She wants the time.
She want the time, so she fuck with the help because the help got the time.
That's why he was ready to stop trucking. Because she wanted the time.
Because he knew. Yep. Let's go, sis. Let's go.
Yep. Yep. She wanted him.
I myself almost got fooled in it. Then I had to go back to my street days. You know, I had to go back to my street and say, oh shit. Yep. That's what the fuck was going on. That's it. When you out with your woman, you're gonna have your muscle with you. You're gonna have your muscle with you or around you. You're gonna have your muscle there.
But now I'm gonna tell you, Dro had a I think you might have got that synced the video. He got a morning motivation when he was answering. Well, I believe he was answering one of his subscriber questions. I think because the shit he was saying, I keep thinking back. He was saying this to Lulu when he was saying like how his boys would be salty because he hanging out with his girl and this and that, and he don't want to bring his girl around his boys. And he was saying some other shit.
Yeah, but he had to for protection. See, he didn't like it. He didn't like it. But that's just the way it was. They knew Dro was the money man. You got to protect the money at all costs. See, look, LaShandra know what's going on. I don't know where she from, but LaShandra on it. You protect that bag. I'm telling you. I had a sis. I had a mother I'm an average size. I'm kind of bulky. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see me, see. But I had a big nigga. He always act like he had to be my security. I'm like, nigga, I don't need you to be my security. But I had the bag. You know what I'm saying? So just naturally, he would protect me. I'm like, nigga, chill. Like, you ain't let motherfucker come talk to me or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what the, you know what I'm saying? But they it's natural. They protect the bag. Bigger niggas, and that's what Jason was to him. That's why Jason was always around. And Jason had the time for her when Dro didn't. And that's how that fun happens.
Yep. And that's how the fun happens. And that's how she was so comfortable to go to the damn restaurant with him.
That's how the bonds happen. I'm once again, I'm telling you what I know. I'm in VIP in the club. Guess what? I'm an average size motherfucker. So I ain't fighting the crowd. Hey, bro, take her to the bathroom. He taking her to the bathroom. He watching her back.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And when I get to doing some dumb shit, guess who's there to console her?
Mm-hmm.
That big nigga with no money.
That help. Yep. The help.
The help.
Yep.
That I'm paying too. So if I cut both of y'all out, both of y'all somewhere looking stupid.
Right. You right.
Real talk.
Real talk.
Telling you how it happens now.
That's why when you said you got a video of Joe waking up and everybody up,
Yep.
even she out there,
She's
titties
out the bed.
On men.
Titties on straight missiles. That shit turned her on. You can see her headlights.
Damn.
Yeah. You can see her headlights. Shit turned her on. She was playing in bruh face.
She was playing in his face for sure.
With the help, but it comes with the territory. And Dro was a victim of it.
Definitely was.
He felt like they were there to protect him, but the whole time, you know, he doing what he do. What the help seemed like they care more about her needs, her emotional needs. When you got the bag, you bouncing. You know what I'm saying? You making things happen.
Right.
Real talk. I don't need you to protect me, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga hit you before he hit me. I don't give a fuck because you bigger than me.
How you think go ahead.
No, you good, sis. Go ahead. You good.
I was gonna say shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
But what it is say, the bodyguard, like Whitney Houston movie. Yeah, real talk. That nigga, I don't need you to fucking protect me. But he just done it because he was bigger than me. Like way bigger than me. Just like Jason was way bigger than Dro. Jason was way bigger than Dro. Damn near 2 feet bigger than Dro.
He was the cameraman and the bodyguard.
Real shit. I used to tell nigga all the time. Bruh, I be in the club like, bro, them niggas over there licking. Man, leave them niggas alone, bro. Chill out.
Right. He was a paranoid bodyguard.
Yeah, paranoid. Nigga, how you so big and you the one paranoid? I'm the smaller one that ain't paranoid. Nigga, let this shit play out, bro. Just let it play out. We on point. Let it play out. You know what I'm saying? But he always was on the edge because he wanted my people that I was with that make him feel like he was stronger and bigger than me without the money.
Like, you don't go sit your ass down.
Nice try, my nigga. Nice try, my nigga. Yeah. He got his head knocked around.
She more to thug.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all what I know, man.
Lulu, she like them bad boys. She like thugs.
Yes. And Dro was there at one point in time, but when she got with him, she watered him down so much, or he watered himself down so much. Whichever one came first, but he was watered down. Trust me, Dro was that nigga at one point in time. The nigga had kids. He wanted to be a great father, and he wanted to be a great husband.
Yeah.
That's why he was ready to come out that road. Dro most definitely was a gentleman, listen. Most definitely. And I say this all the time. I wish that even me being an older man in here, I'm 47 years old, I wish I could have some of the qualities that Dro had.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have them. Based on my experience, I don't have them. No. Dro was different.
LaShonda, you must don't know the game. He ain't bad for his sister. He just put it in his sister's name just in case.
Yeah, that was street niggas do. Nigga ain't got no credit.
Yep.
He wanted to stunt. He wanted to be remembered how Dro remembered by driving goddamn high foreign cars.
Uh-huh.
Nigga ain't had no credit. The
Uh,
sister had the credit. That's all.
uh-huh. And that's why it's in her name.
Let's go, but she got to keep them surgeries up, and good luck on that. Let's go. Let's go.
Well,
You're
she
right.
might keep it up because remember,
What?
old
What? What?
boy,
She about to get the bag. And she got the money he had at the house.
don't
She
she got
got
a
what we
lawsuit?
call his shoebox money. She got it.
Yeah.
She'll be able to do it.
Don't she got a lawsuit about her leg? I mean her ankle, the bones, the
Yes, I didn't play that video on my channel too. The where they actually wrongfully they fucked her leg up. They fucked her leg up.
yep.
She does.
So that's a lawsuit. She got a lawsuit waiting.
Plus insurance under him, so she'll be able to afford it if she ain't in jail. Cause I don't see with social media, you know, I don't see her getting away with this. I don't.
Don't need it.
Right, right now she getting away with it. I just don't see her getting away with it for too much
But you
longer.
know what? There's some real detectives and some real police officers watching this case, and I guarantee they'll reach out to GPD and Gilchrist. Like, hey, boom, 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 boom. I bet you. I just got a feeling. I
Oh,
got a feeling.
sis, the chat rocking right now. So Lasandra said, if Jason had so much money, why he had to wait till Dro died to buy for his sis
Period.
because he needed his homeboy insurance policy. No, I don't think he didn't need insurance. The insurance money had paid out at the time. You know what I'm saying? He just needed to replace that car because his car may have also been involved in it. The sister car
Oh,
might have
good.
been involved in it. So
Uh
then
huh.
Nikki says, "Oh boy, did you see somewhere they said he kept a lot of money in that car Jason had?" Now I'm gonna tell you something. I had a homeboy run a strip club, and he kept money inside his truck under the back seat, what we call the bank for the strip club. And he was a street nigga. That is possible. Shout out to Nikki for that. That is possible. Then
Mm.
LaShondra said they even said Jason beat a vid a girl in background had a laugh as Lulu. I can believe that. I'm from South Carolina too, LaShondra. Shout out to you. That's why
Yeah.
you so up on shit. It makes sense. I'm from South Carolina too. From I ain't listen. Dots me on the fuck. I'm from Greenwood, South Carolina, very small town. Population of fucking 23,000.
Yeah, that's smart.
But I don't stay there anymore. But that's where I'm from though. That's my roots. No, I'm out cause I grew up with two brothers, so I think like a dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm a whole hood Barbie with a vagina, but I think like a dude. Salute. That's how a lot of South Carolina women are. And once again, that's why you hear me say I don't disrespect women. It's hard for me to even go against that investigation team because I don't. Well, I don't believe shit they talking about over there. It's hard for me though, because
Butterfly say,
because I'm from South Carolina. That's why.
Black Butterfly say, I don't think she getting away with it either. I pray she don't. The
No, I don't
activist
think she
said it
is either.
over GPD head. Well,
Mhm.
I hope the activists see this another thing. Why is it the activists? Where is this PI?
It ain't no goddamn PI, sis. You said that from day one. It ain't no
It ain't
PI.
PI. Like, where
Ain't no
is the
PI.
PI? Now, when you think, let me tell you what she said. That I just like. This was like a couple days ago. She gonna get all the medical records and all the this police shit, the police report and everything to the research team so they could kind of guideline the time to get the timeline together. And my thought is, why would you give it to them and y'all got a PI? Wouldn't you be giving it to the PI?
Exactly. That's why I don't think it's no fucking. Ain't kidding about this shit.
They're gonna
If it is a
Chevy,
PI,
Chevy. Here
what's
go
up?
our
What's
girl
up, babe? What's
Chevy.
up, Chevy? What's up, babe? Look, if it's deemed an accident, nothing to get away with. They can open up cases that once was an accident. It can be reopened. It's not logical. It's not easy. However, it's possible. It's possible.
With all the inconsistencies, shit.
Yeah, it's possible.
Heavy,
And honestly, this one should be an easy one to overturn. Honestly, like the shit that we breaking down right now, and
easy.
you are everyday person. I'm an everyday person. So if we able to break it down to find the inconsistencies in it, it should be enough for them to be able to break it down to open the case back up. You know what I'm
Ah,
saying?
that's a good
Yeah.
one.
PI public internet. Yeah. And no. I'm gonna break that down even more. It says public PI equals public internet. But also PI understands that all the time they speak of PI, do y'all understand that there's such thing as a public investigator? It is a real thing. A public investigator is a real thing. Once again, go to y'all chat GBT, go to your Google Gemini, and come back and type in the chat and tell me I'm lying. A public investigator is someone that works with law authorities. That's
Right.
all it is.
That's
There
all.
is a such thing as a PI, but it's a public investigator. Pay attention. I I I I like that. I like that, but it is what it is. Whoever you are. I'm telling you, we done ran it through that in the Mo3 sector. Trust me. There's a such thing as a PI, but it's not a private investigator. It's a public investigator. And you just work with authorities to clean up the streets, basically. That's all it is. You a
And y'all
snitch.
figure Wardrobe said she was on a punishment at the cabin. Nope. And we'll never probably figure that out. We'll never know
Listen,
that.
I said that in front of y'all go to my page. I said that when it first came out. He said it in the video, and you can hear her saying something, but the video went out. That's how I knew. That's why she
Yep.
took one of the other phones. I think one phone was took for the banking information. The other phone was took for the content because it had evidence in it. She said something, but it was cut the fuck off.
Yep. She was
He
saying
said
something.
you still on punishment though.
Hold on. Did you also hear him say, I had to do this little thing because my queen, she liked to gamble and be in casinos. So she's a gambling head too. He said
No,
that.
I didn't hear that. I can believe it
Yep.
though. Cause she
Yep.
ain't playing with her money. She playing with somebody else. I can believe it.
And then she was starting to tell like, no, I went to, and he cut her off.
Yeah.
He cut her ass clean off. I ain't even gonna lie. She was about to say where she
I've been yeah. I've been pointing that out about the he said she was on punishment. I pointed out the where he was doing the thing when he first started setting up when the white lady was out there, how the car was pulled forward, and then when it was pulled backwards. Then when Lulu come out, the car was pulled forward. So somebody went somewhere at some point in time.
Yeah.
Because if you just taking everything out of the car, naturally you're just gonna close the hatchback and you're done. You're not gonna move the car and turn it around just because you got everything out the car. So who went somewhere?
They need your link again, oh boy.
I'll drop it again. Shit. Anybody got a link in here? I'll drop it again.
I don't even see no mods in here.
I'll drop it again.
Oh, she sent the son some naked pictures by accident, allegedly.
Who sent the son? Hold the fuck on. Stop right there. I think they trolling. I don't believe that. I ain't heard that.
I heard it.
For real?
Yeah, that she
Some
sent the
news of
son
who?
of her.
Oh, you said pictures, not news. Look, my mind in the gutter.
No, they was nude pictures.
What?
Yeah,
Thank you, Nikki. I'm about to drop the link though. That's crazy.
yeah. And they said Joe
I,
was
I just dropped my
upset.
link. That's crazy. For real?
Yeah. And she said it was an accident. She thought she was sending it to Dro, but she sent it to the son, I guess.
I said it from the very beginning though. I was talking about if y'all go to my page, y'all see everything I'm saying is true. I'm actually
Mm-hmm.
talking through the video, and I say, y'all hear he say she on punishment, and she
He
began
showed.
like almost like why, and then the video cuts right off after that. Oh, LaShonda, I'm right down the street from you, literally. I'm not far from you. His son is younger than the daughter. Chloe is the oldest. Elijah is the youngest. So I would think maybe Elijah, what, maybe about 10, 11 right now? No, they got to be older than that right now, though.
Um, no, no. I think
They
the
about,
daughter is 15 and the son is 11.
okay, yeah. So it's Elijah and Chloe. They go to
Yeah,
tell you
he's
how much content I done seen the draw. I know the kid's name. Chloe and Elijah.
yep. Yep,
Yeah,
Lena. Because Dro was on the road. Dro was out there on the road and she just took upon herself, bored
yeah.
or whatever, and went to
I'm
that
telling you.
restaurant with Jason.
I'm telling you. You got these women. If you out making moves, you out on the
Mm-hmm.
road. They know that this is your muscle. They gonna feel safe. They gonna call them because she wanting to get out. And I'm telling y'all what I know, man. I'm telling y'all what I know. I ain't guessing. I ain't telling you what I heard. I'm telling you what I know. Women will feel comfortable with your help, and that shit is so stupid when they know you ain't the one with the bag or the lifestyle that they used to live. But for a good time, they will settle for it.
Lulu was in the back of that car upset because even Dro even said it like Queen upset right now, but they
Yep.
going on
She
the
said she,
they
yep. He said that. Yep. As
they
he was
going on
calling
the
his muscle. Because they gonna
yep,
let you know he wanted his muscle to be with him.
yep,
He
and
wanted
got him a
Jason to be
bottle
with
and
him.
everything. And got him a bottle and everything.
Sis, I done went through that. My big man. Real shit. Whatever you need. Just because it looked good, not because I needed you. It looked good.
Hey, a black butterfly. I was trying to tell people that's why that daughter did not care for Lulu. I when I seen
But
her
she did
around
in the
Lulu,
beginning, though, sis. She don't now. But I showed videos where that daughter and even Dro and Lulu on my last live that I did on them, where he said that Chloe seen Lulu and she just jumped in Lulu's arms. But now that Chloe know what's going on, the daughter then caught on, and I'm pretty sure she don't fuck with Lulu now. But on my last live that I done with them, Dro and Lulu actually talking about how the fact that Chloe took to Lulu, and he said that she
mm,
never took to another female that he ever dealt with the way he did with Lulu.
mm.
And these are facts. That's him and Lulu talking about it. She was like, yeah, I
Playing
couldn't
along,
believe she she just came and jumped in my arms. Real talk.
Lulu so fucking fake.
Lulu very fake. And once again, I gotta tell the truth, even though once again I'm on Joe's side, but I still gotta tell the truth.
Right.
I'm on Joe's side all the way. I'm 100% goddamn just for Joe. You know what I'm saying? 100%. but I still got to tell the truth.
Right. Lulu put on that fake love for the camera.
Yes, exactly, Nikki. Yes, and
Off the
she tricked
camera,
that
she
baby.
a whole demon bat.
She
Cracking
she
up
tricked she tricked that baby.
Uh-huh.
Yep. She tricked that baby. She
She done,
did.
she done hit that man with some objects before. She done picked up
Let's.
something and hit him before.
Yep.
That ain't her first. You know what I'm saying? Like she, even the daddy, Big Tyrone said he witnessed how crazy she get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've seen it. Man, listen, I'm telling y'all, beautiful girl, beautiful, many talents, many skills.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, what's the devil? I've seen it.
she is. She is. That
I'm
phony
telling you.
smile. Oh, especially that video you showed when she was rubbing his back and looking in
Yes,
the.
the fucking dimples, like she looks so innocent. I'm telling y'all, I know as
But
a
that
man,
when she was
I'm
rubbing his
telling
back
you, I
on the
know what
bed,
that shit feel like.
when she was rubbing his back on the
Mm.
bed and rocking to the music, she looked just like demon to me, like sneaky. It was something going on then to me. That's what I looked like.
Mm.
It was some
It's
sneaky
something
shit she
going
was.
on the whole time.
Yep,
Joe,
exactly.
I'm telling you how niggas with money do. We'll
Mm,
go into a situation. I'm gonna buy my way into this shit.
mm.
I'm gonna put this bag on her, and she going. So I already know what type of female she is, but I'm gonna make her different.
Right.
That's how a nigga with a bag come into the situation. But you can't change them. You can't change them. They are who they are. You can't change them. He thought he can
Like,
change it. He
you
knew what he
said,
was dealing with.
yep, like you said, she was even convincing him that the family ain't no good for you. They
Yes.
jealous of me and all that shit. Yep.
I'm telling you, I know from experience. I'm telling you what they do.
Hey Nikki, you must be a Scorpio.
For real. Like that shit is, I know from experience, that's what they do. Like you'll think and they'll have you thinking like, oh yeah, these motherfuckers hating on me. People you know your whole
Mm,
life, your family.
mm-hmm.
Like, cause she probably was physically the most prettiest woman that he ever dealt with. Cause don't get it
Right.
twisted now. Lulu went no motherfucking even before the surgery. Like Lulu went no bad bug now. Lulu had potential.
Yep,
Lulu
she
head
did.
was just fucked up.
My daughter a
Oh shit.
Capricorn.
Listen, I don't think I know no Capricorns in real life. I just know Capricorns online, and boy, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
You
I
hear
don't
him?
know none in real life though. I don't know no Capricorns in real life. We Scorpio season over here though. But
Yeah, Lulu. I mean, then you know he also gave her body work. He did put some.
yes, but she had that pizzazz. I'm telling you, like that shit was draining to him. And I'm telling you, and I'm being honest, I don't know whether she did the love spell on, but I can see Dro wanting to be with her. He might have did the spell on her, and the shit went left. And it's just me keeping it real, like,
But you know,
cause I seen
you
Dro
know
with
what,
beads
butterfly.
on.
Lulu.
I never saw her with beads on, but I seen Dro with them beads on.
But you know what, a butterfly. Jamar and Looney, they quiet. They don't post none about Dro. They don't do none of
I,
that shit over
I
there
got
on
a
their page.
video. I got a video that I'm gonna show where it was at the car classics. Dro wasn't with
Mm-hmm.
Looney, but he ran into Looney. And he just spoke to him like an average nigga and kept the fuck moving. I wonder why.
For real.
Yes, I got the video, sis. Watch.
And
I'm
Looney,
gonna drop that shit
and Looney
tomorrow.
was a that
Looney was
hell
just at the
nah.
car show. He walk up Looney, he speak to Looney. Looney out there with some other nigga in the box Chevy, stunting, and Dro speak to that nigga and keep the fuck going. I'm telling you what I seen from my own eyes. I got the I
Hell
seen the
no.
video.
And he came on this motherfucker like,
No, Dro didn't fuck with him like that. And I'm telling you what I saw.
real. Go ahead, keep talking, but I'm finna hold on.
Yeah, so yeah, I saw the video where they was at the fucking that was at the 3-day event to where like I said, where Dro was like you could tell he was uncomfortable with him or whatever, around Art and Jason. But they was on the strip and Dro seen Looney, he spoke like, "What's up, Looney? What's up, Looney?" And he kept the fuck going. Dro did not fuck with Looney the way Looney saying Dro fuck with him. At least not at that time. He did not fuck with him. So let me let me co-host for me. Let's see. 114, I think son 13. Dromo definitely. Lena, shout out to you. He just wanted love. Facts. And he just didn't want love, he wanted it from her. He wanted it from her. Cause Dro could the way Dro was moving, Dro could have got love from anyone. He wanted it from Lulu. Let's see. So he turned her into a bionic woman. Let's go, but it was what it was. Let's go. Nigga said, "Don't do me like that, old boy. I'm one of the coolest, chillest, realest, most loyal women you'll meet." I don't know. You're a Capricorn. I don't know. I don't know no real Capricorns in real life. I just know what I see online. LaShondra says that's why her hygiene was all sleeping around. Throws your pH balance. You said phone balance, but I already know what you're talking about. That shit will throw out your pH balance. Let's go. Black Butterfly says, "I see that he mentions stuff every blue moon." Yes. Then LaShondra said pH balance. Yes. Even the sun was side eye Lulu. Yeah, the sun. But I'm telling y'all watch some videos like, and it's only what they showing. But them kids love that woman. I swear to God, they did. I played it. I reviewed them. They did. But the son was more reluctant or more held back than what Chloe was, his daughter. I will agree to that. Yes. Yes, cause she showed him love that he didn't get from his mom. Yes. Yes. Rena ain't shit. And that takes a lot for me to say that about a mother. Like I said, I'm the oldest of 3. My mom is all I ever had. So I'm very skeptical about what I say about a woman, raising kids. However, the truth is the truth. So I agree with you on that.
It seemed like Renee wanted Lulu to get away with this.
She did. No, the person that speaks on behalf said it. Shit. Did you not see that? I think I deleted out my phone because I needed more memory on my phone. I had that shit recorded. And what that woman said, Lulu innocent, and I'm telling you because I'm speaking for the mama. When she went on activist page, did you see that? You didn't see that, sis?
I didn't watch it.
Oh my God. She came on the activist page. And the activist was like, now salute out to the activist. She said, "No, I ain't gonna let you get away with that." Like, nah. But yeah, she said that shit.
So
I speak for Rena, and we think Lulu is innocent. Is what her spokesperson said. Damn, I shouldn't delete that shit.
She saw it too.
It's still on the activist page though. It's still up there. She most definitely said that shit. I'm telling you, she said that shit. I'm like, what the
Cause
fuck?
wait a minute, the activists ain't going to ghetto mode.
No, she was, yeah, she was going to get on mode with the mama, not against the mama. She said that shit. No, well, not the activist. The activist was the activist really gave pushback, but that whoever that lady is, she was like, "Well, I understand that you're standing up for Dro, but I'm with Rena, and we say Lulu innocent." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Yeah,
Hey,
I heard that
Shonda,
for
she said,
myself.
did y'all see how she put her leg up on the bed with the boot on, like the boot was fake, and she was faking her leg hurting?
No, I
Well, I
ain't see
saw her.
that.
I
I
ain't
ain't
either,
see that.
but I saw her on Christmas Eve walking around Renee's house on crutches, like yeah. The
Yeah,
night before.
I ain't see that.
You ain't see her walking around Renee's house on Christmas Eve when drove took Renee that perfume on crutches, trying to sit
No,
down on that.
I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you talk about that video, sis. I ain't know. I ain't never. I just saw a lot of content. I ain't see that one though.
Yeah, she was walking around on crutches in that house on Christmas Eve.
So Nikki says, I remember saying to myself, "Yeah, this shit is strange." When I heard her say that shit, yeah, it was strange. And Lashana says she's not pretty without makeup. I'm sorry. Now, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. She's not beautiful without that makeup. But Lulu is not ugly, but that's what Dro love. I got a video that Dro said, I love you. I love your makeup artist. I feel like I got a whole nother woman. I'm telling you. Listen, Dro said this shit to her in her face. He dropped off at the makeup place and he said, I love it. I feel like you just a different person. So
Damn.
LaShawn's
Dro was
right.
like, I think Dro
Now, she
wanted her
was
to look
ugly without the makeup, but when she got that face beat, sis, when Lulu got that face beat, beat,
uh,
she was a different motherfucker woman. And Dro even acknowledged it. He said, "I feel like I got two different women."
wow.
I'm gonna play that shit tomorrow. Watch. You gonna see it? Yeah, for real. Nigga said he was tripping. Nigga looking at the tiny eyes is bothering him. So the activist said, "I'll send you the paperwork." Yep, black butterfly know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, that happened in the lie. What I was just telling you about. Yep,
Damn.
I was in that
That's
same
crazy.
lie.
You know what? Bad Bud do be going hard for Rena. Don't know
Yeah,
Rena.
no, but Bad
Like,
Butt went going for in this time. It was the other lady. The Bad Butt was really pushing back on what Rena's saying on this
what?
particular lie.
Well, I gotta go
Yes,
see that.
yeah, you got to
Wait a
go
minute.
see it.
Saying the
No,
activist was for Renee.
no, she was against Renee.
Uh,
That other lady. What they talking about? That the other lady that was supposed to
Bad
be
Bud.
with the turban on her head was fucking for Renee, but she was like, no, I can't let you get with that. Nah, that ain't what happened. The activists actually stood in the paint on this one
Oh, okay.
against Renee, of course.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, you need to
Uh,
go watch that, please,
yeah.
please go. You don't do nothing else, go watch that.
Yeah, I will. Hell nah.
Yeah, so they know exactly what they talking about. They
On her
say
face. Yeah, she looked like a different person. She really did.
no, Dro went crazy. He said, I love when you get made up. I love it.
Yeah,
He
she
was a
looked.
sucker. Yeah.
That's the type
Long
woman
live
he
Dro.
wanted. He wanted that celebrity look.
She was, man, listen. He wouldn't have picked her up from the man. I just got some heat over here. Just know I got some heat. I just want the love with a heart of gold. Facts.
Bro, I'll tell you
T
one thing.
Nice. That's her name. Black man, go back to Black Butterfly. But Black Butterfly know what the fuck going on.
That damn T
Go back
Nice
to the
had me
last one,
laughing
Black
once
Butterfly.
when she, oh, okay, when she
It
when
was
T
T
Nice
Nice. Exactly.
her, they call her
Black
Bed Bug.
Butterfly know what the fuck going on. I don't know who Black Butterfly is, but they know what the fuck going on.
T Nice, when T Nice was going ham on Polo, that shit was funny as a fuck.
That
I
shit
was
was funny. She is so fucking funny. But when I
she
tell you,
is
when she on the activist shit though, like that shit
mm-hmm,
was so that let you know, like basically what she was saying. So the actor was hitting her with facts. She was like, I
uh-huh,
don't care. She was like, I don't care. This is what Renee said. So the actor hit her with some shit about Lulu that she couldn't explain. She was like,
mm-hmm,
Lulu innocent too. Man, you gotta go watch that for yourself, sis.
damn.
Yes, it went the fuck down. My nosy ass. Don't get it twisted now. I'm a real don't play with me. But I'm nosing in the
Right,
motherfucker now. Don't play.
right.
I'm nosing.
We,
Special con to these cases. Cause I want
we
all the
definitely
info.
knows and shit.
I'm nosing in the
Yeah,
motherfucker, but don't get it twisted.
me too.
Yeah, I'm nosing.
I missed that one.
Yeah, Black Butterfly
Hell
know what the
no.
fuck going on.
Well, we do know for a fact. Let me tell you, if they need to go into draw body and zoom in and all this, it's over for that. We
Yeah.
know that. That woman now unless it have to be court signed. It could be court signed by a judge. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing Rena could do. If they have some kind of suspicions and come up with a reason to zoom and it's about a judge, Rena can't overstep the judge. But
Nah,
just
it's over
volunteer.
with. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you. I agree with you. And that's what they're gonna have to come to right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like
The judge.
and I think if the social media push the right narrative, right now they're pushing the wrong narrative. Like they're still trying to say, like the investigation team over like, we see this, but we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna give it to the investigation team. What? What?
Right.
What do you mean you gonna give it
That
to them?
the research team.
So yeah, the research team, not the investigation team, the research team. Like, what do you mean? Break that shit down right here, right now. You reading it?
Right. Right. I said to myself, I was like, well, wait a minute. It caught me off guard when she said that. And I said to myself, well, you just said y'all got an anonymous PI. When you first give it to the damn PI?
Why you gotta push in the investigation team? Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. And once
Oh,
again, I don't
uh,
got no problem with these women.
hold
These women are
on.
so nice.
The professional research team.
Yes, Professor. I listen, if y'all listening, I love y'all. Y'all are so sweet, but y'all are
I do
so
too.
fucking wrong.
The nurse misdiagnosed his brain stem because the nurse said that he cracked his head so much his brain stem when it left, and
They
that's why he instantly died or what some shit about the
no.
brain stem.
Muscle memory. Now, I don't know what they said tonight. I know they went live tonight. So maybe they cleaned it up. But the last time we heard from them, what, 2 weeks ago, they was
Yep,
totally fucking wrong. And
yep.
I'm just, they were totally wrong. I kept being in the chat like, what about the scratcher y'all seen? Y'all say you seen the neck. So how y'all saw a video of him of the door opening, but y'all didn't see what happened after that? What the so the video cut off right before it would have happened? Man, yes. So then you
Yep.
take this
Basically,
witness. Man, y'all playing with me. That shit ain't happen like that. No.
now when it was said he was put out there in a fetal position, When he got out the car, he fell into a fetal position and cracked his head, and then cracked his elbow.
That shit,
When they said
do that make sense to you?
it didn't make no sense,
The
but
fuck?
they
No.
said they got it facts talking to the family. These are facts, and
Nah.
now that the damn evidence
And
coming
I
out,
love the women voices. I ain't never seen none of them. They don't ever cut the camera. However, I love the women. I love them, but their working theory is not working. I'm sorry, and I apologize in advance. That working theory is not working. And I would go a lot harder if they was men. But the fact they're females, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But no, that's not it. Y'all go back to the drawing board. And I don't know what they did today. So, but I see they had a good long live, but I didn't tap into it. So
and then I didn't,
maybe they cleaned some of it up.
because I know I'll be ready to ask questions in that bitch like, and they gonna overlook it. So
Yeah,
you
I
said,
just don't. I don't know. Said, see, the case is personal to me. Go back, sis.
oh my bad.
See, this case is personal to me because my son was, oh my God, was with the, oh my God, was like a girl like I was. See, I stayed
Okay,
on my son because I
we see.
dreamed she
Mhm.
was a witch. Like old boy said, this stuff is real. My son is younger than Dro. Man,
And us women, we be sensing shit when shit ain't right with the female.
yeah,
Like,
y'all do. And see,
yep.
then between me, I knew my. See, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. I knew my mama would sense it, so that means I sensed it. So I never brought this woman around my mama because I knew my mama wouldn't stand for it. It wasn't until the night I got shot where my mama met this woman
Mm.
because I protected her from. Because the way she spoke to me,
Uh-huh.
I knew my mama went going for it, but I cared more about my personal love, so I protected her from that, which is my
Right.
worst
Yeah.
fucking mistake in my life. So what she said is true. So Chevy said they were definitely using subjective information for their working theory. Exactly. Well, I didn't watch it, so I don't know what they did. And that's sad that they still using it. They should say we was wrong, and this is what really happened.
Right. Right.
But they ain't gonna do that. My son has been gone from here 2 years now. I'm sorry to hear that, Black Butterfly. But the difference from me and Rena, I was gonna I was gonna die or set down
Mm-hmm.
about mine. So God
Mm-hmm.
spared her. Shout out to
Mm-hmm.
you for that, man.
Yeah,
And I'm
when
sorry that happened to your son for real.
son was murdered, our we shit, it didn't take a lot of us. Just the media, not even all of us. It's just a few of us. And we went straight to that neighborhood and stalked that whole neighborhood. God damn it, some shit went down. I'm talking about motherfucker. It was some real shit went down. That's why I'm like, Rena, she moving different. She moving so different. That girl should be in jail today.
She want the money. That's all she care about.
But what if they open this up? Let me ask this question. Okay, so if they open it back up and say they had already got the her portion of her insurance money, right? Could they get her for insurance fraud
If well,
if they know what
they gotta prove the fact
yeah,
that she knew what she
that
was doing
she
was
had, yeah,
wrong, the fraud. So
yeah,
that gets tricky on her because they have to be able to prove fraud, which is hard, But we don't know what she did text people, what I'm saying, when she didn't think that this shit was gonna go the way it went.
mm-hmm,
So hopefully she didn't think it would go the way it went, and when they go to pull their phone records, maybe she's saying some shit, or maybe there's a witness that step up. It was a family member that really care about Joe. Say, well, this is what she told me.
right.
I don't know. I think that she playing a dangerous game right now though, but
She is. Like, and it's like she's nonchalant about it though. That's the thing. It's like she just, oh my God. Ah,
yeah,
this would be hard for me. Losing two sons and now my third son, man, I'll be broke down. This
man,
woman
listen.
that
That lady said that Rena wanted that case to be closed. Her activist, her speaker, said what Rena wanted. She don't give a fuck.
she dumb.
She don't give a that lady said. She said, "I'm telling you, I talk to her every day, and just like you are the activist for the Davis family, I'm the activist for Rena." Rena said, "Case closed." That's what that woman said. Sis, you got to go back and watch that shit.
Dang, I am.
Go watch it. I'm telling you, your antennas gonna rise
That's
up. I watched it,
and you better
and
believe. Let
Rena
me
don't
say
give a
this.
fuck about nothing.
No, because you better believe Rena told her to hit that lady link.
Yeah, she said it. She said it.
Ah,
She said it. I speak for Rena,
I,
and we think
I get
Lulu is innocent.
oh my God. What is wrong with Renee?
Money driven. I don't know if
She,
anybody that got any kind of settlement, and maybe the ones that maybe listening to this, I'm gonna hear it on replay. Maybe you may have some business sense, but I'm telling you, there's no money spent faster than the money you got from a little dead one and or the lottery. If you don't do the
right,
right thing with it, man, that money
right,
spent like motherfucking water, man.
right. And then guess what? They be looking for her next victim. Her and Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they got away with this. They people like that. They'll keep you know what? No telling how long they been doing this shit. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about those first two sons. How much money she
Yeah, that shit
mm.
is crazy. Like I said, the difference between them two, the mother two sons, they wouldn't draw.
This might yep.
Joe inspired the
This
world.
might be their income. Yep. This might be their income of living. This is how they live. This is how they get down. This is how they get their money. They showing man. Ah,
That shit,
this how they
that
do.
shit's so wrong, and I hate to think that of a mother. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Me too.
I and and,
She
and I don't even want to put that on her. However, it looks the way it looks. It looks the way
moving
it
the way
looks.
she's a model girlfriend. I never seen. Oh, Ann said she never seen Lulu get aggressive with her son. What?
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Lulu them in charge with some shit that she got irate. So maybe it went
You
with
told
your
the
son, but you
detective
know it with other
she
people.
never will make me think. Yeah, no, it was with her son. She synced it. She synced it.
No,
Ain't no perfect relationship. She synced it.
and, and sis, LG, I believe it because I told you I protected a relationship from my mother. Like I went and did things with her family
Yep.
versus her going doing things with my family because I knew that she can pop
Right.
off at any time, and I knew my mama wasn't going for that shit. So I
That shit.
protect. Man,
Right.
she would have said some shit to me. My mama would have been like, "Bitch, who you talking to?" I knew that, and I protected my. Sis, I'm telling you what I know now.
And would have you upside your head.
My
And your mama
mama
would have
would
caught
have
you
been
upside
like,
your head like
I'm
mm-hmm.
the oldest of three. I am my mama's baby. I'm not a titties baby, but I'm my mama's baby. My mama would have said,
Uh-huh.
"Bitch, what the fuck you talking to like that?"
Uh-huh.
And I protected her from that. So during holidays, I went to her family and not to my family. I'm telling you what I did now. Like real shit. Real shit. Like no,
Right.
fuck them. we gonna go with your family. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I look back at him like, nigga, how stupid you were. If she couldn't deal with your mama or be her genuine self with you with your mama, why in the fuck would you be so in love with her? But I'm telling you how this shit have you.
Hey,
You don't think like that in real time.
right. But it was what it is. They claim Renee owes on two businesses and paid for the funeral, according to her friend Cece. Well, she paid $34,000 at the funeral before the insurance because they said Rena got money like that.
Man, that's
She
that
paid
once
the
a year money.
34,000 before the insurance.
And by summertime, she broke as fuck.
That's it. Yep.
That just by June and July, she got to start all over again
Yep.
till
Guess what?
next February. You know what I'm saying?
Taxes was right when Andro passed away. Taxes was coming out, and she do taxes.
And don't get me wrong, I don't think me personally, I don't know what nobody else think, but I don't think Rena had nothing to do with the organization of it. She just wanted the money from it. She just wanted to be hushed and she just wanted to be paid. I don't think she orchestrated her son's death.
That's how I feel. I don't think she orchestrated it neither. This
No,
how I
she
feel.
didn't.
But she wanted quiet because she wanted the she needed
She
the
wanted the money. She
accident.
wanted the money from it. Yeah.
Wanted
Right.
to stay an accident. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. I don't think she set him up or no shit like that. I don't think that. But she wants to go away because she want to reap the fucking benefits from it. And I don't know if one righter than the other one because me in my position, I think you should just want justice.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? But she want money with her evil ass. Nigga said facts. If you have one house burnt down, then that's unlucky. If you have another house burnt down, it's questionable. I look at shit like this. Yeah, real shit.
Like in other words, why all three of her sons gone?
And man, what there's smoke, there's fire. Nigga says facts. Okay. Oh, Black Butterfly said, "Oh boy, you're speaking facts, and that's exactly how my son did it as well. And I used to wonder why, but I knew this shit wasn't right, and my son knew I would pull up. I'm telling you, that's how my mama was. I'm telling you, like I protected her from my. Listen, my mama ain't playing no games about me. I am her
Right.
baby. I'm telling you, and I protected her from my mama. I did. I did that dumbass shit. It was stupid as fuck. I'm telling you right now how stupid it was. Dro don't get the chance to say how stupid it was. I got the chance to say how stupid it was. I would not. I would rather go to her family holidays because you ain't gonna mind. Because I may say some shit that you don't like and you get to yelling
Uh
at
huh.
me.
You ain't
Bitch,
showing
my
your
mama
ass in
gonna
front of
motherfucking get you right. So
right,
my mama gonna get you right so fast. And
right.
and I didn't want to deal with that. So I protected her from
Uh,
that. My mama don't play no game. My mama don't play no
right,
games about me. She wasn't going for it. I'm
right,
telling you. So I protected her from that. I protected her from it. And I shouldn't have because I wouldn't have been in a situation. So whenever you're in a situation you want to protect the person from your family, you don't need to be
uh.
with that person.
LaShonda said Draw had a taught her card reading done and said he didn't trust Rena. Wow.
See,
Wait a
I
minute.
see, I didn't know none of this. But I'm telling
Uh,
you, the black magic is real, sis. I'm telling you.
Dro
Tarot
said he
cards
ain't
ain't never
trust.
black magic. It's black magic.
Wow.
Yeah. That's their work.
Wow.
I'm telling you what I know. That's their work.
But Dro was
That's their work.
falling back on the bunch of motherfuckers because he
Yes.
them little motivations before his passing. That man was pushing back on a lot of
Do
people. It
do
was
you
doing
remember the
little hint.
video that I shared in
Yep.
2024? The where He didn't want to be around nobody on purpose on Father's Day.
Yep.
And he took himself out to eat. You know, woo, woo, woo. Like
Mm-hmm.
he was tired of people.
Mm-hmm.
He was tired of people. I'm telling you, like, man, I'm telling you, and I didn't even know that Dro even did tarot cards. And what was my conversation earlier? I didn't even know he ever dealt with it. Look at that shit right there.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
You
I
know
had no
what?
idea. I had no idea
You
that he ever did, but I
look
saw him with the beads on his arm, and I knew
right.
how much he loved that girl. I knew, and I had no idea that he ever did a tarot card reading or nothing. I'm telling you, I had no fucking idea. No idea.
And you know what else? LaShonda just brought this back to me. Right when that stuff happened with Dro, and before his funeral, don't you know the mother was still putting up her brochures about come to me, I'll give you $10,000 up front for your taxes and all that. And her son wouldn't even fucking had the funeral yet. She was promoting her tax business while the family screaming, what happened to him and all this. She was promoting her damn. She was just nonchalant, kept posting up her brochure on her page. I thought that was weird. Hey, just cause you family don't mean you blood. You right about that. Plus, he was in counseling, so he was seeing things with new eyes. I didn't even know he was in counseling. Wow. Thank you. Happy Easter to everyone. Thank you. Easter came so daggone fast, shit. My mom and I don't talk. My mom, Gas, told me, wait a minute. My mom, Gas, told me 3 times since I got shot, I should have just died. Wow. 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 Hey, Rainy. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Karen.
Happy resurrection.
Yeah,
Resurrection.
yeah, it came so quick. Sure did. And T2 sister was promoting her business. Now, look, let me ask you this, Black Butterfly. Where is T2 sister? Because she used to post on her Instagram and shit like that. Because her T2 sister got a clothing boutique.
Yep.
She been quiet.
She see the bullshit. She don't want no part of it. She see the
Yeah,
bullshit.
she been quiet.
She see the bullshit. She don't want no part of that. You we began to hear a man that spoke so much life into the people around him. Like he always
Yeah.
shot his sister business, his auntie businesses, everybody. Like he loved everybody. Nobody
You know when he
reciprocated that love. Nobody.
Yeah, you know what I thought was so cute for his brother and sister? He ran up on his sister while she was driving in train
The
driving.
bus. Let's go.
Yeah,
He did. He did.
he
She
was
pulled over. He
very
pulled up on her.
happy. He was so excited. I
Yes.
think Rena was in the car. Wasn't Rena in the car with him? Mm-hmm.
What I can't remember. I think she was. Matter of fact, I think she was. Yes. He
Yep,
loved.
Rena was in the car.
He would tell so many people how proud he was of them, but nobody told him how proud they was of him. People don't understand like what that shit means. Nobody ever said
Wait a
we
minute.
appreciate you, Dro, because of da 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 da. But he
Oh,
stayed telling
they was all.
people how much he appreciated them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He
He had
did.
the platform.
He
Y'all go,
did.
my sister got da 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 da. My cousin got da da
Yeah.
da da. No, nobody done that for him though.
Nope.
That shit, I'm telling you, man, Dro was different, man. Like
Joe
he was
was.
chosen.
Joe
He was
was.
chosen, man.
He was.
He was chosen.
Because he
And I
wanted
know a lot of people say, well, you were chosen, you
everything
will
to
live
go right.
forever. No.
Mm-hmm.
His
He,
impact
he
on
wanted
life, his
he
job was
wanted
done.
everything, and he wanted everything to be so right and perfect. He wanted
He
family to
did,
be
but
family,
that's not life though,
but he
unfortunately.
couldn't even be around. He couldn't even be around family because every time he came around, it was their hands was out.
Hmm. I'm telling you,
That's crazy.
why this shit? Man, he got people out in Atlanta. They at the trap museum. They going to this spot, this spot. Who you think paying for that?
Oh, look at Black Butterfly. I believe it.
I
Rena
guess
got she voted
she
Rena.
spends with the mom and bed bug, and maybe Lulu got Rena under. Ooh, I'm telling y'all, cause ain't no way you gonna tell my son fell and slipped at the gas station. So even if I believe that part, but then when the rest of it come out, I'm still gonna believe when you lied about the first part. Come on, man. There's no fucking like. Come on, man. Nah, his daddy got them crackhead. Fuck him. He was more worried about laid up in some pussy than to come
That
save
is
his
an old
son.
seller. What you Mr. Big Tyrone? What you think about Tyrone?
He full of shit. He ain't no daddy. He's another one. I in the same video that I got, he's talking about how the fact that Tyrone T1, I mean T2 was his daddy. I ain't got nobody. You know, I used to be able to call on people. I can't call on nobody else. And
Hey,
you
he
my
did.
daddy. Like, what the fuck, nigga? What you mean?
He did. It was like he was looking for the
Man,
sympathy, right?
that nigga talking about something. He told his son that you my daddy. What? Okay. Nigga, don't be laughing at me. I'm telling the truth right now. Like, don't be laughing at me. Let's go. Please subscribe to the channel. Let's go. We're not monetized. Hit that cash out. Let's go.
Nigga,
You
but
know,
that
and one thing
man,
about
let
me
me
too is
tell
like
y'all,
I don't even, man. People don't understand good content when it is, man. Like you down there have to sell your soul to get money and get support around this motherfucker. Like
right?
that's a whole nother lie though. We ain't gonna talk about that. It's a whole nother lie. But it sickens me. It
I
sickens me.
know,
Like I ain't asking for it,
but
but
yeah,
you
Mr.
know,
Tyrone, I was looking, but I was looking at him like maybe the drugs getting to him. What y'all think?
nah,
You
fuck that.
think?
When it comes out of your child love, get right, nigga. You got enough to go get it. You got enough sense to go get it some young pussy. I apologize,
Cause
lady.
y'all do.
You
No, for
you got
real.
enough sense to do
Young
that.
ass, and while you out there marching for drone, ain't that some shit? Come on, that's what you thinking about?
Yeah, like he
Wow.
and Nicky said it. I was fooled by him too. I'm like, he's so well spoken, so humble. He just this beast that trying to tame his animal inside of him. That nigga straight pussy. I thought the same thing. As a
Me
man,
too.
sis, I
Felt
thought the
real
same
bad.
thing. I thought he was a
I did.
humble giant, but
Me
he's a
too.
fucking humble pussy.
Cheating on the
Like,
wife, doing threesomes. This motherfucker, I swear to God, I was looking at him so fucking, I was feeling so bad for him.
Me
So bad for
too.
him.
I just
And
want
he
what's
a
right for
whole,
me. We don't need no money. Then I heard about how bad the Davis family's supposed to be in Fort Lauderdale and da 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 da. And I'm like, damn, so he ain't giving the green light. He really trying to do the right thing by nigga, you a whole crackhead out here. Boy, bye. He a whole crackhead out here, sis. Happy Easter, happy resurrection, God child. He a whole crackhead out here. That shit pissing me off so bad. I think Sisson got kicked out. But yeah, like the daddy had me. That ain't no daddy. Well, maybe a daddy, he ain't no father. Maybe he's a daddy, but he ain't no father. And nigga, I heard a video, he said, you're like my daddy. He's saying that to his son. Nigga said, no, when he said he want what belongs to, yes, when he belonged to him, when his eyes said, yes, I agree. When he said, I just want what belongs to me. Your son gone. So what belong to you? His possessions? I'm confused right now. So like Godchild said, y'all smash, hit that like button. Support the channel via Cash App. Y'all hit sis Cash App, man. Y'all support her, man. It's fair use over here. Facts. Y'all support the channel. Why
can
sis
you hear?
come back? Yeah,
Can you
you
hear?
back now, sis. You back now.
All right. I guess we can't talk about Tyrone. I got the freezing and shit. Damn, god damn it.
Man.
Uh,
Fuck that big
fucking
black
spell
gorilla. Fuck that big
that
black gorilla.
that gorilla like a motherfucker talking so. I just want back what's mine.
And I kept wondering because I kept hearing, Lulu high because the David family ain't in the play with. They ain't in the, but y'all playing.
Yup. Yup.
But y'all, I kept
Yup.
hearing in the beginning. And I'm like, okay, so goddamn, this family here ain't no joke. But nigga, you the
Me too.
ringleader. You a joke, nigga. You a joke. You a junkie. You a junkie, my nigga. I don't care how big you are. You a junkie.
He is. Wait a minute though. He done threw the wife kids down the steps, clucked up salad,
Oh,
ahead
I ain't
with a
heard none
skillet
of that.
can right.
See?
Oh yeah, they said right before Dro got into this situation a couple days before. Said Dro wasn't even talking to his daddy. Said his daddy fucking went off and beat the wife up with a skill. This what T Nice said. I told you that shit was so funny the way she was telling it.
Yeah, she is funny. And I ain't hear her say none of that, but they go show you that my discernment is on point. I don't trust that, but I didn't know any of that. I don't trust his fucking daddy either, man. Yeah. He a daddy, he ain't no fucking father. The man said
Right.
that Dro. I heard him tell Dro, you're like my daddy. What? You
Wait a
tell
minute.
your son.
He said
Now
that at the
that's what I
funeral.
did hear out of my own ears. I heard that. I heard him say that. I don't know nothing about the other shit. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you a weird.
Hell freaking now. Well, shit, he gotta go see how he get that money for them drugs now, huh?
Yeah, I hear robbing and doing whatever the fuck you want to do. Cause guess what? You nowhere on that man paperwork. The fucking Lulu and motherfucking Rena getting all that fucking money. So you it's over with you,
Charlie.
big man.
He never even signed Joe birth certificate, so he ain't getting
No,
shit.
his only hope was
Family
Polo,
ain't getting.
and he crossed Polo. It's over with for him.
Mhm,
Polo Madden, it's over
mhm,
with for him. Yeah, it's over with for you. It's over with your T1. It's over with for you. Yeah,
mhm.
it's over with for you. Like that shit was so, and I felt so sorry for him in the beginning. That's when he was like,
I
"Yeah,
did
we
too.
came up, we didn't hear to brought it from another 24 hours later, and even though they pronounced him dead on the 29th, we made sure the family came up, and they was coming
Yep,
up on the 30th, and we
yep,
pulled the plug on it. Then I'm like, damn, that's noble.
yep.
Hit this big ass black man saying that he don't want no violence, no nothing.
Yep, he sure did. He said he ain't want no violence. I ain't understand that,
He
but
had he had me fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. He had me fucked up.
you know
I was on
what?
this side. I was on this side. I ain't gonna lie. Not no more.
Me, me too. You know what? Hold up. You know what? Now that you said that, he said, because he did, I heard him say it, and I didn't understand why he was like, we don't want no violence and this and that. You know
He
what?
said it.
I wonder if Tyrone knew in his heart that Art did something to his damn son, and he
hmm
couldn't go up there and pick his son up, and that's why he was like, we don't want no violence, because they a couple family members suspecting Art because they know Art was the last one with him on Christmas Eve
He
up
was
there
there.
with the.
He was there.
Yep,
Exactly, sis. He was there.
yep,
He was there. Like you can't get around it. He was there.
around it.
And how
He
did he
was
know to
there,
be there? How did he know to
right?
be there?
And remember, Tyrone told the world them his cousins, but he dropped them off. How you know he dropped everybody off? He didn't drop everybody off. Art
No,
was
he ain't
still
dropping
tagging.
anybody off.
Art was still tagging along,
And so was he. Bitch ass nigga.
and so because he had to be in Gainesville and he had to have somebody vehicle or whatever for Tyrone to say, "Come and get me," because he ain't gonna tell Big Tyrone to come and get him, and knowing Tyrone 5 hours away. Drove would have got an Uber and went to fucking airport and got on that goddamn plane to go home. He had the
I
money
agree.
to do so.
I agree. He wanted to call him because he knew his daddy was close. I agree.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cause your daddy is a crackhead. If he went
Yep.
close, you're not calling him.
Nope. He knew his daddy was up there.
I agree.
Wow. I don't want no violence. I just want about what's mine. Huh? In
I
one
just want one
sentence.
nine, man.
What's your,
Nigga, what is yours?
because you can't
It
get
work?
drove back. And that was
What is yours?
because we know you can't get drove back. Right.
You can't exactly. He gone. So what the fuck
So
are
we
you
know you
talking
weren't
about?
talking about exactly. And still today, we still don't know what the hell he was talking about. But then when Tasha came out and told us, now the blue don't move. And we hearing all these dope cases. And Daddy used to be a big dope dealer and all that. I'm like, well, shit. I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking the daddy got had it going on and shit. Daddy ain't
We
shit.
don't need no
Daddy a fuck.
money. We don't need none of that. Then all of a sudden y'all
Uh,
asking for don't man, but hey, y'all don't fucking go to fuck somewhere else somewhere. Y'all had her thinking y'all was all this and that, and y'all want none of that without Dro. Y'all want none of that without Dro. You said stop LG. But it's real though. Fuck that nigga, man. That nigga playing games, man. He wanted to be his son. And his son ain't wanting nothing else to do with it no more. T2 walking sale. I didn't make crack sales before. Let's go. Let's go, LaShawn. Sis, she must have got locked out again.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was talking to you. I thought you got that
No,
muted up
we ain't
for
hear
a
you.
minute.
No, we ain't hear you.
I was talking about how his shirt was. You know, he pulled it out the little flimsy wrapper from Amazon and just put it on. He ain't even iron that bitch. I'm about to show y'all. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear a damn crackhead.
Hold on. I was like, damn, their outfits was cool and all, but look at that shirt.
Man, weird. Fucking gray fucking towel. Big sweaty ass.
Look how thin that
Mm.
is.
Look, what a cup full of Hennessy. Look at it. That's all he cared about. Cup full of Hennessy.
That's it. And
I know Hennessy when I see it. That's a cup full of Hennessy. Y'all
that's
better
what
believe it. That's a cup full of hen dog.
with a blunt with a
Yeah.
blunt in his hand.
When the motherfucking suited son that got fitted for him. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, that's all he was caring about, just to get his drink on. Let me move this picture. Look at his hand.
The next fit. Yeah, I'm not going to hell with y'all. Nah, nigga, we all going together. We ain't going to hell about this shit. We going to heaven because we speaking the truth. Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, really?
That vest, keep that vest in. And they walked in that funeral like they had some money. Look how thin that vest and shirt is. Let me.
We don't need no money. We don't need nothing. We good. We good. This is David's family strong. David strong. We good over here. Man, y'all shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't got no damn money. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. All y'all motherfucker dodging the IRS. Cause all y'all let Rena do y'all taxes. All y'all dodging the IRS. All y'all gonna motherfucker gonna get audited, nigga. Maybe not this year, but maybe next year. Maybe not next year, maybe the year after. But good luck when they audit your motherfucking ass. You gonna be in trouble. Every last one of y'all. Audit. All y'all getting audited. Big broke ass. Look at it. Look at it. Hand look like crackhead hand. Nigga said I can't. Oh my god, I'm rolling. And look at it. Nigga sweating all the time. Look at it. Don't trust a nigga always got a wash rag with him. Gotta wipe that motherfucking sweat. Let's go, Seaport. Black Beauty, let's go. Like, yeah, y'all know. Look at it. Look at it. Cup that cup full of him fucking Hennessy. I promise you. Not a crack. Yeah, he got that crack in hand. Right? Chevy. He got that crack in hand. Look at it. Look at it. They all suspect. Let's go. C4, I just walked back up.
Hey, see Porter, you missed everything. We roast we roasting his ass. We roasting Tyrone ass right now.
Again.
Motherfucker, he
Oh,
sure
wife,
got
right?
that shot.
Yeah, that ain't no shot. That's a cup full of Hennessy. He got goddamn
A
got a
cup full.
fucking ball in that
Right.
cup. Look at it. Look how full that cup is. Big
And you
nasty.
know it when his
It's that
and,
Henny.
oh boy, and we know it when his bottle because he can't afford that motherfucker that cheap ass vest.
Exactly. Look, that's why he's like, if the ball don't come around no more, I'm gonna pour all I need right now. Cause I know that
He's showing the fuck.
other nigga might drink
So
all of it.
soon as that motherfucker brought that bottle out, he had his cup ready.
I can't, man. I can't. I ain't gonna roast him no more. I ain't gonna roast him no more. Cause I ain't gonna roast him no more. Cause I know Joe played for the suit he got on. I ain't gonna roast him no more.
No, he
Bitch ass
didn't.
nigga. Yes, fuck he did.
Joy paid for it. Them t-shirts paid for it. They walked in. they rolled high Matty in the damn limo and every motherfucking thing. He done went from this. He done went from this picture to this one. Hold on, I'm like, you know, you know, I gotta show this picture.
Oh, that's
He,
look at him. Who the fuck he supposed to be? Look at him in the back like he's a. They must did that shit from the height, cause he ain't the most powerful. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
yeah,
Look at it. Looking
out there looking for sympathy.
like it's
That's
a
all he was
Black
doing.
Panther movement or some shit.
I'm the daddy. Y'all know I'm the daddy.
You feel your motherfucking son. Your son called you that night, nigga. You ain't answer the
Now
phone.
look at the now look at the difference of them.
Nigga weird, man.
That motherfucker face sunk in. Look at his
And
face
and,
sunk.
and, and, and everybody pushing. Look, where the
He's
fuck
smart.
are they right now though? Your cousin died, man. Your cousin dead. What are they? Your mama
Right,
there? Where you at? Where
right.
you at?
I wonder if he went to the damn phone.
He did. You remember they took that picture? That nigga had on black. Now let me bad
Or
back for a minute because I don't know if it was Photoshop, but they had on blue and white, powder blue and white. Art had on black.
right here at this picture here.
I'm looking. Let me see.
You don't
No,
see
that
him.
ain't no funeral picture.
Oh, at
It
the
was at a
funeral. Oh,
funeral
I ain't.
picture. I think the picture was with I think it was with T1 and Tasha in the sun. That nigga had on all black. And I
The
ain't never
son.
put emphasis on it because I didn't know whether the picture was photoshopped or not to stir that narrative. But
Wow,
they got a picture with them on with powder blue on, like they had on the funeral, and Art was
uh,
in that bitch with black on.
wow. Damn, I
Can't
missed
make this
that
shit
funeral.
up. I seen it with my own eyes, but I don't know whether it's photoshopped or not. Well, he's grieving
Mm.
father, so somebody probably gave him his own. Man, fuck that nigga. Tasha could have.
he, he was playing the
Ta-
grieving
Ta-
father. He wanted motherfuckers to feel sorry.
Tasha's too busy, goddamn worry about her next more than motivation. She don't give a fuck.
And her motivations be so boring and not interesting.
Yeah, we don't listen to it. We think we should about to say somebody drove.
Right.
We don't care what she's talking about by herself. We don't
Uh-uh.
we don't care about her. Y'all start laughing. We serious right now. This is not a trolling moment, C Porter and Nikki. We're being serious right now. Look at it. Nigga swear he Black Panther. Look at
With his sunk in
it.
face.
Look
He
at
sunk in within a week. He went from big to look. Oh man, when Tasha said he was in the cage.
no. Look, he got on all black right now, but there's a picture with T1 and Tasha, and Art is in all black. I can't
I'm
validate
gonna
it because it's just a picture, so I don't know if it's been photoshopped or not. But there's
find it.
actually a picture of them.
I'm gonna
I
and
seen
go
it.
find it. I'm gonna dig and go find it. They say powder blue don't move. That's cause they hoping it don't move to the whole family don't go to jail with Lulu.
Mm, imagine that. It's a fucking they about to have a fucking family Rico. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Look at him.
It be
Still at
boring,
it.
but black but she ain't talking about shit. I be going, I be trying to want to hear her thinking she gonna say something juicy or slide something in. Shit. And which one of the crooked sisters took 10,000 from him, and then he gave 10,000, and they stole 17,000. Which one of
The
these sisters? Look at his
the
wife with the hair.
the one that look like Tasha.
This one next to
Tasha look her and Tasha look just like
this one.
Auntie
This
Tasha.
one, Tasha.
The
This one right here.
the I want to say the one with the blue on that's standing right beside Tasha. Tasha got
Yeah,
all the black on. His sister with the
yeah,
blue on with the black jacket. That's
yeah.
the only one I can think of.
Yeah, she do look like Tasha.
Yeah, no, it's the grandmama Tasha look just like, but then there's a sister that look just like Tasha. Shauna. Let's go, sis. Miss Porter.
Well,
They
is that
they look
yeah,
just a fucking like. But I don't know though. So in between the one beside Tasha in the blue, but then there's one in front of his wife beside the activist. I don't know. They confuse me, but there's one that look just like Tasha, but it's not Tasha. The one in the video he took her purse. I don't think I remember seeing that video. I ain't see that one.
me I ain't see that one neither.
But
Dang. I
but
be
but it's a sister that look just like I'm talking about just like Tasha. And they look just like the mama. I mean drove grandma. I got some strong ass genes now. Roadblocking
that's
like do
I
fraud.
tell you, those motherfuckers down there in Florida, boy. I can tell you that. You hear me? They something else.
But see, I seen them outside. So a lot of people only seen when they was in the capacity
Oh
after
yeah,
Dro was
that
left.
one, that one do. I don't even see her in this picture. That
No,
one
but
is
I'm
dead.
telling you, if you go back to the videos where
Yep,
he was going live when they was doing the family outings, there's a
yep.
sister that look just like Tasha.
That's the one that was at Gilchrist. Gilchrist, the one was about to hang up the phone. That's
I
the
don't know
one
who it
look
is,
dead
but she
on
looked just like Tasha. I don't know who it is. She looked
Tasha.
just like Tasha though.
She sound like Tasha. Yeah, she sound like Tasha.
You know,
And
she,
she
she looked
look
just like.
like Tasha. Yep,
I-
that's the one.
If y'all can go to that Dro, what it is, Long Live Dro page, they
Mm.
they did this outing at in Atlanta, and there is somebody look. It's not Tasha. Look just like Tasha. Swear to God, look just like her. Look just like her.
Tasha went. She wasn't with them,
Yeah, she was there too.
but she.
You know
Oh,
she was
okay.
there. You know she was there.
You know her.
But
Uh,
there's a sister, and I'm guessing sister that look just like Tasha. You wouldn't even know, but you can tell she's older than Tasha, but she looked just like Tasha. I think
you
sis
know,
know what I'm
and
talking about.
you know what's up.
Yeah, it's brown, light brown hair.
You,
I can't remember what her hair
yeah,
looked like, but
yeah,
she looked just like Tasha. I'm
you
telling
know
you, she
what's up.
looked just like.
It's a whole bunch of them brothers and sisters. Well, the brother, I I think he got another brother or two too. That woman, Ma Charlotte, had a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm.
I bet wasn't
Hell, she,
nobody fucking with them.
hell, she was even there on this one. Like this shit was crazy. Like I'm telling y'all go to that Long Live Dro shit. I'm giving away my content right now. Y'all go to the Long Live Dro shit and go to the Atlanta Trap Museum. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Look just like Tasha. It's like two of them that look just like Tasha. Said what she
Don't
old boy. The one you're talking
well,
about.
the one at the Gilchrist, she look like she don't play no games. She ain't with that shit.
She sound like she playing a game. I can't even remember what she looked like, but
She
she
ain't
sound
with.
like she ain't playing no goddamn game. In fact, I don't think that's the one that
I know
looked
one
like
thing.
Tasha
She
though,
ain't
but
with that
I
shit.
could be wrong.
I wonder how many kids Ma
Charlotte,
Charlotte had, cause she got a
Charlotte
lot of
and
them.
the one and the one finna hang up the phone at the cabin is the one with the shades on standing by Tasha in the active. Okay. That could be the one, but it's like two on. I'm telling you, they female genes are so fucking strong. It's like two on that
Mm-hmm.
look just like Tasha, like two on.
Do Nelly?
Cause
I
I'm
wonder
like,
if Nelly. Do Nelly got any sisters? We know she got a brother, but I wonder if she got any sisters. There's a lot of them motherfuckers, boy.
there's a lot of them.
And you can't get justice. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why the activists talking about some? They got family members in criminal justice and criminal law. Well, if that's the case, it should be hard to open this case back up. Did you people are
Man, they
saying that?
fucking lying. They want that money. They want that money. All
Said
on trying to be close to Rena and close to Lulu so they can give them a fucking couple dollars. That's
shit, I
all.
don't think they. I think they gonna beat the shit out of Lulu. Lulu better stay her ass away. Even with you gonna take that shit from her. Lulu better
Lulu ain't going. Lulu got KBon. They ain't fucking with KBon.
shit.
She got a twin brother. They ain't fucking with him. Well,
Oh
he's
yeah, the
65
one that
years.
was Sean Dro. He was macho.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, him. Facts.
Lulu, she know any better. She better stay away from them damn Davises. They gonna fuck her ass up. She know better.
Wrong for death. That's right. They want that money. I'm telling you, they want that money.
But the fucked up part about it, the Davis them ain't getting shit. Tyrone
They ain't
ain't
getting
on the bus.
shit. They ain't
They
get
ain't
shit.
getting shit.
They ain't getting shit.
Renee sitting back. Like, look, Renee sitting back.
That's why he
Cause
talking
some
about, I just want what's mine. Nigga, you ain't getting nothing. Cause Renee ain't fucking with you right now.
he ain't getting none because he ain't on the birth certificate any damn way.
He ain't getting nothing. He still ain't the first king. You know the mama rights. He ain't
Uh-huh.
went to court and got no fucking no rights in the court system. It's over with for
Uh-uh.
him.
And while they doing all this and while the activists doing all that, Renee waiting to get paid.
Yep. Yep.
Renee waiting to get her
That's
cut
why
off
he
of.
want to run the scheme with Polo. Because they can get
Mm-hmm.
money. You know what I mean? He legally he ain't getting no money.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, T1.
Yep, he ain't
Sorry.
getting shit.
He ain't getting shit. He don't get shit. It's over with. Unless Rena want
Nobody.
to be nice and give him something.
Nah, I doubt that.
That ain't happening. Exactly.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They doing all this and all that. And they gonna be really mad because they gonna realize they ain't getting shit and the activists need to tell them that. Well, you know what? They can get it for stress and pain. What they call that? Uh
I know what you're talking about. Man, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna think of it. Pain and suffering.
Yep, pain and
Um,
suffering.
pain and
The
suffering.
fact,
Yeah.
yep, he can't get it. They can get it for pain and suffering. Yes, they can. Right, but he missed 3 appointments to the detective. Well, why was he missing 3 appointments? That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, that nigga weird. We don't need no money. We David strong. We 500 strong. We just need y'all prayers, and we need y'all to keep pushing it. And the whole time, y'all broke as fuck. Fuck out of here,
Broke his
nigga. Dro
head.
was the backbone. Fuck out of here. He made y'all look good. Cause you failed as a kingpin, nigga. And your son had to pick up the fucking pieces, you bitch ass nigga. Your son
Yep,
picked up the pieces for you, nigga.
exactly.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Why nigga
Exactly going
laughing at
on.
me? I'm telling the truth though.
And you is. That's the truth.
Bitch ass
Now he
nigga.
said,
Like he killing that
now
shit. And he had me fooled though. That's why I'm on his ass. Cause I ain't gonna lie, he had me fooled. I'm like, this
have you.
big ass nigga is so humble. Like, why the fuck he
Mhm.
so humble? And I'm like, oh yeah, so he's showing great restraint the whole time. He's a bitch ass nigga. Like, come
Yep,
on,
the whole time. What? Wait a minute. Didn't he say, I'm not going to stop until the helicopter, something about the helicopter, something?
man. He talking in riddles so much. He had me fooled. And I'm not easily fooled. He had me fooled. I ain't gonna lie.
He definitely had
That's
me
why I'm on
fooled.
his motherfucking head
I
when
was
he on
feeling
out.
so sorry for him. So bad for him. Because I thought he lost his best friend.
Man, that nigga full of shit. I'm telling you, I heard of I seen the video where he telling Dro that Dro more like his daddy. Nigga, how your son? What? Your son like your
Mm-hmm.
daddy? Boy, you a weird
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. Like, I don't know. I ain't, mm.
That's
He
some
had me
fucked up
fooled in the
shit.
beginning though.
That's fucked up. I
Motherfucking
wanted Renee. I wanted
did for
Renee
no
gang or
reason.
something big for no reason.
Why the fuck you playing the NBA? Your song, you big ass. That
Shit.
nigga big. That nigga like
You know,
self.
why,
Like he
why he
every
smoke?
bit of like 6'3", 6'4". Like what the fuck?
He is. He tall as fuck. He is. Dro got his height from his mama. This motherfucker big.
That nigga is huge. Man, yeah, do you remember when Dro had Lulu on his neck? Who can't who was the only person can be able to come and get Lulu off Joe's neck?
Mm-hmm.
It was the dad. He was the only one tall enough to get Lulu off his neck.
He got her off. Yep, sure did.
Nigga big for no reason.
Yeah. It just at the end of the day, after we leave here, it just gonna be us. It's just us.
Nah, she ain't getting him that, see. It's over with. He ain't getting that. He know that too. That's
Shit,
why they doing the social media shit.
we ain't gonna fuck.
That's why he getting money off Lay Rich. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
soon as
That
Rena
nigga ain't
get
getting
that big
that.
ass, while the family fighting for GPD lawsuit, Rena ain't gotta fight shit. She's sitting there waiting. As soon as she get it, she gonna buy the biggest goddamn mansion in motherfucker Florida somewhere.
She is. She is. She most definitely is. And she gonna get it. She gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna get it. Cause honestly, we can say what we want to say, like it's some fucked up shit, but we can all commit that is a wrongful lawsuit because GPD didn't do shit. So she like
Right.
they didn't do what the
It
fuck they
is.
supposed to do. There is a lawsuit and there's an easily won lawsuit there, and they gonna settle. She gonna
Yep.
win that
And they gonna
hands down.
hands down,
She gonna win
hands
that.
down.
They don't do nothing for justice for Dro,
I want,
but
you
civilly
know what? I put a pass
they
right now that
they fucked the case up.
Reno got the papers as an accident while the active doing all this and all that trying to get the case real. I want to put past with Renee and already got a goddamn lawyer to go in that motherfucking court to file for the wrongful death.
No. That money good on that. That money good on that. It just what they gonna do criminally. Like civilly, GPD fucked up. Civilly.
So yeah,
Civilly, they fucked
sure did.
up. Can't nobody look at this
Even the
case
police,
and see otherwise. They fucked
even
up.
the police report. Yep, the police reports is all over the case, all over
Yeah.
the place.
Yes. Civilly, it's gonna be some money exchange. Civilly. It's no doubt about that. Outside the insurance. Cause I heard he only had a $50,000 life insurance policy. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hey,
Fifty
I ain't no
thousand.
truck driver. And I got man, my family might be listening. They
50.
might try to kill me, so I ain't gonna say what I got on me. But it ain't no fucking $50,000. Like he only got. But then they said, so his accident is double. So double 50,000 is only 100,000.
100.
But it was
Yeah,
saying that he had 150,000. Man, make it make
right.
sense.
Cece said that she was like, it's 150,000. She
That's who
did.
I heard say it. But it's not when they say the policy was only 50,000.
That meant it would be only 100,000.
Exactly. Like I'm not fucking dumb. Like no, hell no. I got more insurance policy on me than that. Like no, what way more than that. I only have a term life insurance policy. I have a fucking whole life insurance policy, and that's a whole different ball game.
He's saying he want the money because Polo got his phone tapped. What did you what are you
What the
saying?
fuck?
Right.
you call it?
I
You call
guess
it Polo?
Polo was recording him, Tyrone, when Tyrone would call Polo. See, Polo.
She's saying Polo. No, when she say tap, she's saying Polo work with them motherfucking people. Yeah, term is cheap, and term you can't get no money out of term. Their whole life you can borrow money against your own life insurance policy. All my black
Right,
people pay attention. If you on term, whole gonna cost you more, but it benefits you more while you're living versus when you're dead and somebody else spending your money. If you know, you know. If you
right.
know, you know.
LaShonda, you gotta refresh your browser because you way back. She's on pain and suffering. We've been talked over there.
Oh yeah. She must have had on right.
Refresh your
But
browser.
she must have had a phone call or something.
She said, "Don't do a will, do a trust."
Yes, facts. A will is good too, cause I mean they have to adhere to your will. But the trust is good too. Trust and will go hand in hand.
Well, remember when Tasha came in on her motivational speak, and she said, "I'm telling everybody, get y'all some insurance, get insurance, get insurance." Like, where the fuck that come from?
I'm telling you that shit is different. Like I'm telling you that term is good, but term is only good when you're gone. You're not gonna benefit from that. But you work that shit into a whole life insurance policy, or you know what I'm saying? Like you can benefit from that while you still alive. You can actually borrow money against it. Big money against it, actually.
Right, where them 500 people at? They damn sure went in Gainesville.
Living living will is best included medical and financial wishes. Yeah. And that also, but see, what Chevy saying is real, but however, I ain't gonna say but however, there's a certain thing as a power of attorney. Good luck on that one.
Yeah, cause
Motherfucker got power of attorney.
yeah,
They override all that shit.
my husband got power of attorney over if something happened to his mom, he's power of attorney. So the brothers and all that,
Power of attorney, the wife, nothing, the kids ain't got
yeah,
no fucking say so.
yeah.
That power of attorney, goddamn, that POA hit different.
Mm-hmm.
That POA hit different. Don't, man, listen. Shit. I don't know who you gotta pick. If you got a fucked up life, shit, you better find out the best person to get that POA to. But that power of attorney shut everything down. The wife, the kids, the mama, the daddy. That POA is something different.
Mm-hmm.
That POA is something different. Like if you don't believe me, watch some I just watched tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of different, but it still remain the same. Watch the fucking Lamar Odom and the Khloe Kardashian shit on Netflix. And how she was
Okay.
able to come in that motherfucker and save her motherfucking husband. When the daddy came in and said, take him out life support. But
Mm.
the fact that she was still married,
Uh-huh.
they couldn't do it.
Wow.
Like people think Khloe was the worst thing to happen to Lamar Odom. Actually, she was the best thing gonna happen to him. Cause if it wasn't for her, he'll be dead right now.
Damn.
Watch it, please watch it. I just watched it. I got finished watching it before I came in, dropped in, and said, "Goddamn, did you want some company?" Drop the link. That story right there will open your eyes up to how this shit really works.
Name of
The
it.
daddy showed up and wanted to do some bullshit.
Mm.
Khloe, they weren't together, but they were still married.
Right.
She saved that man's life. The daddy
Damn.
said, take him off. She said, no, the fuck, we ain't.
What's the name of it?
It's called something Lamar Odom. It's on
Okay.
Netflix. Watch it. Please watch it, sis.
Yeah.
That shit is gonna make you so mad at Lamar Odom and you gonna praise Khloe Kardashian. That shit pissed me off, man.
Mm.
That shit pissed me off. And I ain't gonna say no more because I don't want to ruin it for nobody.
Hi,
But it go,
CC.
but it would
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's gonna show you though how shit works though. Like she was the
CC.
wife and
Go ahead.
it's
I must be
if you go to Netflix and put in Lamar Odom or Khloe Kardashian, it's gonna pull up.
come up.
I can't even remember the name of it, but I actually had just watched it before I got on here. Literally.
Wow. Hey,
Literally
CC,
had.
you've been over here from day one and you asked us who is Arthur.
Oh yeah. They playing
CC,
games.
that means you're not paying attention.
Because you've been big on Arthur. You've been big on Arthur. I can say that because even when I was talking about the brother, I wasn't talking about Arthur. I was talking about the other brother. You was talking about Arthur the whole time. You most definitely been talking about Arthur. Said Key is the executive. Yep, I ended up. Key is the executive of a will. Power attorney is the will. Is power attorney is for while you're alive. Yes. Yes, you make all the decisions. Facts. Go to the next one, sis. Yep, I ended up seeing her at the hospital when he was there because my son was at the same hospital. Khloe was going through it. Yes, Khloe, I'm telling y'all, I thought Khloe ruined Lamar Odom's life.
Damn.
Yeah, got it. It's not true. Did Dro see? I don't think Dro had a will. He was too. I don't think he thought about death. I don't think he had a will.
CC laughed and told us, I know I can't keep up. It's so many. Stop running here and there and stay over here. It's like, no. We just
sis, C Porter, I want you to watch this movie. You will not say the industry. I'm gonna tell you this. and I'm gonna leave it alone. I want you to watch it. Lamar Odom was his worst enemy. It wasn't the industry. It was his motherfucking ass.
Damn.
And I was, as a black man that never reached the opportunity that he's reached.
Oh, Nikki must have seen it too. Nikki seen it. She must have seen it.
Yeah.
She said she hated to give her props, but she had to.
Yes, I hated it. I hated it, sis. I hated it. But at the end, they did this movie to normalize him.
I'm gonna watch
and
it too.
He done the movie, but it showed her, if you're a critical thinker, you see that she's the hero or not him.
Now,
Please watch it.
I got a
Please
Discord.
watch.
I wonder if I could play it on Discord and we all can watch it. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Let's do that. Or I got a Twitch. Everybody download Twitch. We can do it on Twitch.
All right, we could do that.
Like that movie, I watched it. I swear to God, I watched it for the first time the night before I got on here. So what's this?
Can you do your Twitch in the chat?
I don't even know how to do that shit.
Oh, damn, that's right. Well, how are we supposed to know your Twitch?
We'll figure it out. So maybe I go live and I can share my. I know how to share the Twitch once I'm live. I don't know how to do it.
Scorpion
I know how to do it on the live.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Scorpion movie night.
Yes, I'm telling you that shit is. I heard about the story, and they made it seem like Chloe was the fucking worst thing that happened. No, they are lying. And this is a story that not Chloe did on Lamar Odom, is what Lamar Odom did on himself.
Damn.
And it made him look, if you're a critical thinker, if you understand life, you will understand that he made her look better than he's an asshole. No. This man had 12 strokes and 6 heart attacks and still lived. Listen, and I'm glad I'm stopped right there. Y'all pay attention what I just said. He had 12 strokes and 6 heart attacks.
Right?
And still live.
Your ass will fall asleep on the movie. You be the first one to sleep.
He spent 4 months in the hospital.
Damn.
And man, please go watch that. Please watch it. Please.
All right. Lamar Odom.
Yes. That shit will make you look, man. Listen, I got a puppy now, and I said that I end up keeping that puppy. I'm naming that female puppy Chloe. That's how inspired I was. Real talk.
Cause his daddy never was ready to unplug it. Damn.
And guess what Chloe gave the daddy for him to go away? $100 and a pair of Nikes. And you never seen the dad again.
Wow.
But the daddy say, nah, take him out the machine. But so him and Chloe was going through the divorce, but they wasn't divorced yet. Chloe came in and said, no. If it wasn't for Chloe, Lamar Odom would be dead right now.
Damn. Oh, look,
shout out to Chloe.
Nikki said, I'm with you. Oh, boy, that doc you had me like, oh, boy. Damn.
I'm telling you, real shit. Watch it. I'm telling y'all. I just watched it for the first time right before I tapped into you. That's why I was late to the live. I was watching it on Netflix.
Damn.
That's why I was late to the live. I was watching it on Netflix. And I'm like, what the? Chloe saved that man life, and he is so, when you're watching it, you gain a respect for him because he's so humble. But towards the end, you're going to hate him. And it's natural. If you're a critical thinker,
Right.
He is full of shit. This man
Mm.
played like he was fucking out of his mind. Chloe played for rehab and all this shit. And she come in the room and this nigga smoking crack.
Oh
She was
shit.
like, nigga, you don't even, I'm still having to bathe you. I got you a shelf. I got physical therapists in here. Like, you can't do nothing for yourself. How in the fuck you, who brought you this crack in here? The whole
Wow.
time he was playing sick on her
wow.
dime. The whole time. That nigga ain't shit. And I ain't gonna say the nigga call, I spoil it. Do you know how much strength it'll take for you to not be able to wipe your own ass? He did that
Mm-hmm.
though. He did that.
Right, Shabby. Shabby, look at Shabby.
Shut up, Chef. It's good. I'll tell you, y'all, please go watch it. It's gonna blow your fucking mind away. And this is a production by him. And I don't understand, nigga, this don't make you look good, bro. Not to the critical thinkers. He never think this auntie that raised him, his mama died at 10. His auntie raised him. He never think this kids. He had a baby. He had 3 kids. The youngest kid died of SIDS. He
Y'all
never,
gonna name a
he ne-
y'all
what is it? The
the
Life of
devil.
Lamar Odom. Let's go. It's a good watch. I would not tell y'all not to, I'm not tell y'all to watch no bullshit. It's a good watch. It's a great watch, not a good watch. Lamar Odom ain't shit. That's all I'm gonna say. And I thought Chloe ruined his life. No, the fuck she didn't. No. And this is a story he told.
Mm.
Real shit. And that's the difference between the Dro and Lulu story. It was actually a woman trying to say the man, not the man trying to say the woman.
Right.
It was the woman trying to say the man. Yeah. And I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. My take off from that is that when a person, I ain't gonna put a woman or man on it. When a person put their all on the line, they over exude themselves for you. But then when you able, and Chloe is actually the epitome of what help should be like. To where when you begin to take advantage of my help, and I she take advantage of my help, I take my help back. And once you see the movie, if you hadn't seen it, you're gonna understand what I'm saying. If you hadn't seen it, you're not gonna understand what I'm saying right now. I love you. I'm willing to sacrifice everything it is for you. However, you playing with me, I'm gonna hold your ass accountable. And she did that. But see, Chevy, it's crazy. I never watched none of that. I only seen this. I only heard about the stories and snippets. But please watch this doc. Please watch it. Please watch it. I ain't getting no money off of it. So don't watch it for me. Watch it for yourself. I just watched it tonight. And I was fucked up about it. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I got up out my bed and came in here in my media room. And I said, and I came in on live and said, sis, you need company? Right after I watched that shit. I just couldn't believe what I saw.
Mm.
I couldn't believe it.
I'm gonna watch it. I like
Please
shit.
watch.
I love documentaries and shit. True
Me
story
too.
shit.
I love that. You know, us Scorpios, we love some real life shit, right? Like, but this movie here,
Yeah.
it's
Real life shit. Yeah.
amazing. It is amazing. I'm talking about like, I'm like, and I heard of Lamar Odom, but I didn't know. Let me see. How can I say this? I didn't know his success pattern. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like what he went through, like how. But man, that nigga had no. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Like I didn't know. I just knew Lamar Odom. I didn't even know the accolades that he had in the
Hey,
NBA.
oh boy. Now everybody done stop talking in the chat. They probably done left to watch the movie.
Yeah, they probably have since. I'm sorry.
The chat ain't even moving now.
Everybody going
They
on
they done got
Netflix.
quiet in the chat.
Like, damn, we want to watch it together. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What is good? So when we do watch it, sis, they already know about it. You know what I'm saying? They already know about it. I'm telling you, that shit is
Right.
so fucking. It had me fucked up. And I'm not easily fooled. When I tell my discernment is on point, sis. My discernment is on point. That
Right.
nigga fooled me.
Hey,
I
hey
don't get
Nikki,
fooled
my
easily.
kids tell me, right. Nikki, my kids tell me the same thing. They're like, why you be watching that depression stuff? You need to be watching something else. That's all you watch. Every time we come in here, you either on that computer or you're watching this sad stuff. I'm like, I don't know, I'm addicted to watching this shit.
It is so good. And I watched it when I got finished watching it, I came right in here and I said, let me see what Sid's talking about. 'Cause I seen you had went live. I seen them other fools live. I want tapping in their shit. So let me go see what Sid's talking about.
Good night,
I
LaShawn.
literally
Good night.
watched it for the first time right before I joined your live. Literally.
Chevy said, do you watch basketball?
I am I know the sport, but I didn't watch him. So like I said earlier, I didn't know like what he really did for the sport. I just Lamar Odom, you know, I know he played with Shaq, he played with Kobe, da da da. Da. But this nigga said, I don't care what God you believe in. You believe in God, you believe in he said like three other people, he said, oh, you believe in Kobe Bryant. Like, nigga, what? That's what he said. Yes, he got a great history. You're right. I didn't know that though. I swear to God, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I did not. I knew of his name and I knew what
Kobe
he
Bryant. He even got
yes.
some shoes called Kobe Bryant. My kids, Ma, can you give me some of them Kobe's? Them Kobe Bryants? He has some shoes. I
Yeah,
don't know
like
why.
but we're talking about Lamar though, Odom. He is
Oh, hold him. Oh, yeah,
yes.
right.
Yeah, I
Oh
knew about
yeah.
of course we know everybody knew who the fuck Kobe was, but I
Yeah.
didn't know and I
Oh,
was so mad at myself. Like Lamar Odom won, I think like 2011, he won like the sixth man of the year. Like this nigga he was balling.
Black,
Y'all laughing,
black,
but I'm being serious. Y'all playing.
don't be laughing at me. Don't be laughing at me.
I
Y'all
think they
ever
laughing at
watched
me.
the Lorenzen Wright
'Cause
story? No. Is that on Netflix?
yes, it's on Netflix. That shit is on to my like. I did not
Oh,
know he was. Man, listen, that dude was. And so I'm watching some of the plays. I'm like, I ain't never watched. I ain't never watched that game where he had his big tall ass. That nigga grew from like 5'7" to fucking like 6'3" over fucking night. How is that fucking possible?
Is that story
But
on this one right here that Nikki saying Lorenzo Wright? Is that on Netflix too?
probably so. I don't even know who Lorenzo Wright is, but I'm gonna check it out. I don't even know who that is.
I mean, I heard of him. I think he a basketball player. He in a
And so in a little more Odom story, they tie in Ron Artest, World Medal Peace, and you already know he started the biggest brawl in the fucking NBA that ever was. Y'all remember that? You remember that, sis, when they had that big ass NBA fight?
Yep, I remember
Ron,
that a lot. So,
yeah,
yep.
but he's tied into the Lamar story because I think he got introduced to Chloe through Ron Artest doing some promotional shit just because she was a Kardashian daughter.
Yeah, y'all got
I'm
me
telling you.
writing down. Y'all got me writing down documentaries.
I'm telling you. Like, it's crazy how conversation can go from one thing to another. We supposed to be talking about drone. We talking about some shit.
Nikki said she was there at the brawl.
Who was there?
Nikki.
Nikki was there. Oh, listen. I was talking to a motherfucker about that, and I said that's the biggest brawl. But I didn't know that it was the biggest, but I knew it was big to me. But it's actually, you go to Google right now and put this shit in, and it's gonna be World Medal Peace. I swear to God. And Lamar Odom talk about him in his story because him and Chloe, I don't know what the fuck they had. They never really said what they had, but they said they had something, if that makes sense. Yep, in Detroit. Yep. Detroit Pistons. Yep. Facts.
Good
I
night,
appreciate it,
LaShawn.
LaShawty. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you on the other live. See you on another live.
And y'all tap in. I do Sundays gospel power hour. And I'll probably be in about 4 o'clock
Yep.
tomorrow. Where we praise God. No matter
Yep.
what you do, no
I'm gonna
matter
try
what it is, put God
about
first.
3 o'clock tomorrow. Family over. I got family
Yeah.
coming over because they forcing me to cook. So
Okay. It is Easter Sunday. My mama hit me up, but I don't stay in my hometown. My hometown like 2 hours away. Like, I'm like, I ain't hit her back yet because I just don't know. Hell no. It's 4 hours on the road. Like, I don't even.
I know.
Mm-mm. I
I'm
don't even
really
know about
drained.
that.
I'm like, damn, I ain't really trying to be bothered with people, but I like to be peaceful. Shit, they don't be wanting. They
And
don't
and,
know how
and,
to go.
and, and me too. And I got to drive 2 hours there and 2 hours back. Like, I don't. Miss me with that shit. But I do want some home cooked fucking food. I ain't had none in so fucking long.
Right. Especially
I
mama
damn didn't
cooking.
want to goddamn ride and get the food. You feel me?
Right.
I ain't had no good home cooked food. I eat good now. Don't get it twisted. But I ain't had no home cooked shit in a minute.
Right.
Good collard green, good
Shit.
green bean. Like,
Mm. That's what I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm cooking the green beans, some yams, and all kind of
yeah, see,
shit.
I ain't had that in a while. And I know the family girl they're gonna have it, but I say that's
Mm-hmm.
4 hours on the road, man. Turn around. My work week start over on Monday. I
Then I
just
got to
don't.
do
I don't
right.
know.
I got to do it up. Exact on here,
I
half of
got
all the kids and
man.
tearing up your house. Then when they finish and they get done kicking it and
See,
this
that
and that,
different when it's at your house. That different when it's at your house. Facts.
I'm the one that got to clean up everything. I ain't got not one baby, no kid over here, nothing. It's like, dang, why we can't do it at y'all house? Y'all the ones with the kids.
Yeah, man. Like, so I don't know. We doing.
Shit.
I don't even know.
Shit.
I don't even know. So damn, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Tomorrow,
yeah,
today
kids.
is Easter Sunday. Today is Easter Sunday.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
celebrate much. My two kids are big and don't give a fuck about them. Right. That's what I said. I was like, shit. I ain't no kids around here in here. Shit. I see my grandkids
but you
here.
know,
Goddamn.
but since you know what end up happening is families that didn't really that's trying to pull themselves back together, say we need to do better as a family. So you got them families that's trying, like mine, it's like trying to get it back together. You know what I'm saying? Because it been missing for so long. And I'm like, man, y'all
Mm,
can't fix that shit. Like Auntie been gone. Auntie was the one that held the shit together. She been gone for
it,
for
right,
10,
right. It ain't
15
the
plus
same no
years.
more. Yep, it ain't the
Like
same no more.
we ain't getting that back. Like it's
Nope.
been
So
15 years at the most, and we didn't let that shit go. Like we ain't
it
did this
was
shit since then.
no.
You
And
think
then
this
you
shit
get
gonna be right now?
nope, sure like cause you get the people together. That's why I'm saying like, damn, I'm getting they coming over here and shit. The damn siblings don't get along. They're gonna be drinking and arguing and fighting. I ain't trying to hear all that shit. They
Exactly.
do it
Like I don't want to go through that shit. Like
they do it all the time. LaShawn, depending on how I feel tomorrow, y'all know I be bored, so I might go live if I ain't tired. I'm gonna get them out the house early, from 3 to 6. That 3 hours. That's all y'all need to be over here. I ain't got time. I gotta do too much tomorrow. I mean Monday. Mm-mm.
yeah, my mama called and text me this morning about this shit, and I was like,
Right, right.
uh. I say it be 4 hours from me on the road. Like I ain't,
Yeah. Be thinking
and
about
like I
that
said,
drive, like
nah, you trying to goddamn capture what Auntie did. Like I said, this shit been over 15 years ago. Like y'all
hey,
ain't did this shit. So now all of a sudden in 15 years, man, family
you
ain't
will.
family no more. Let's
It
just
ain't.
be honest. Family ain't
That
family no more.
family ain't family no more. That you see what's going on now.
Family ain't family
Family
no
ain't
more. Like
family no more. Yep, 3 to 6. I might kick them out at 5. I ain't got time for all that. As soon as I start hearing them damn siblings and all that shit start at it, and then my sister no start at it with me, back. They just
no,
be
cause I ain't
making
with
up
that
shit.
fake shit. I ain't going.
Yeah, they be oh shit. And did y'all come to my house and talk some shit about some shit 20 years ago? Get the
Nah, I ain't with it.
no.
No.
550 no 557 they out the door. I promise
Yeah.
y'all. It's too peaceful over here. It's too peaceful. And I'm talking about my neighbors and all that in this household, we is peaceful. I can't do all that rah rowdy shit. I
Yeah,
don't like it.
yeah. I woke up to a text that shit from my mama. She had to call and I read the text. She was like, "We doing this and da 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 da." I'm like, man, I don't know,
Right.
man. I don't know. I
Uh,
don't know. I don't know. Positive energy only, sis. Like real shit. I don't know. Like I don't want to be
mm.
around that bullshit. And I'm more definitely around no fake shit. Like, like
Been around
no.
it in so long, because normally I'm the one going to the family's house, and I could get the fuck up out of there when they get to arguing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gone back, because I know, nope, nope, I ain't agreeing with shit. Nope, nope, nope. I know how to get the fuck through, but I'm in my house. I ain't gonna hesitate and be scared to tell them, go, y'all better back. Shit, my baby girl kicked their ass out. Y'all gotta go. She'll tell them they gotta go real quick.
Hmm. Yeah, I ain't got time to be trying to read nobody energy and inviting anybody energy into my I ain't got time for this
My
shit.
told me, oh, my son told me on his deathbed, "Mom, you got him. That ain't blood, and blood ain't that ain't
Damn,
found 100.
that's some real shit
100.
right
It
there.
ain't the same. I swear to God, I don't know what's going on with people, but Family ain't family no more. They look at you as no blood no
No,
more. Remember how
no,
family
they're
you
not.
supposed to be tight and every
Mm-mm.
they look at you
Nope.
like you another motherfucker on the street.
That
That's
shit,
the
that
truth.
shit been done with. That's why I said what I said. Like I don't.
And then you be
No,
all fake with people. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't want that fake shit around me.
I ain't with that fake shit. I'm the one. I can't. I wear you. You know we're Scorpios. You already know we wear our feelings
Yep,
on our shoulders. Yeah, I can't hide that shit. Like I'm
yep,
not faking. I'm driving too far fucking way to fucking drive back and be mad. Like nah, fuck that. No.
right,
Uh,
right,
it's a 2 hour drive for me to get back
right.
home. I'm not fucking no. Fuck no. That's why I left that
Shit.
motherfucker. The take myself away
There
to
you go,
make
and
from
you
bad
up there
decisions.
be disappointed,
Like, nah, you got me fucked up.
wasting all that time.
Nah, I'm sorry, ma.
Yep, I
I pray
said
for
that
you.
too. Like she,
Mm,
if my daughter wouldn't have fucking brought
mm,
her half of food over here, and then my sister bringing they little some stuff, cause they sure wasn't finna eat up on my food. Not like that. All cause they got my sister got 7 kids, and her kids got one got 7, the other one got 4, and all that. Like, and then my other sisters, all they her daughters got kids. I'm like, where's all these kids gonna be? I don't even want. I don't even. I'll fuck
yeah,
around and
I
say I
ain't.
counseled it.
I ain't. Yeah. I
First thing my
mean,
daughter said, "Mom, you know it's gonna be a bunch of kids over here." And I was like, "You right." She like, "Why we just don't do it at the park?" I said, "Yeah, cause they right. Ain't no East egg hunt in my backyard. We going to the park. Stay in y'all
yeah, I ain't.
cars.
Yeah,
Stay out the cars
I
yet.
yeah, I ain't doing it.
Follow
That's what I'm saying. Like,
the park around
and
the corner."
I mean, I take my dogs to the vet. I look at my phone. My mom was like, I'm like, hell no. Uh-uh.
Yeah, like
Mm-mm.
I'm shit. And then
Yeah, I ain't
and
doing.
then they got kids. My sister got well one my she got 7. Then her daughter got 7.
Ah, damn.
And my other sister, her kids. I was just a set of twins, set of triplets. I'm like, I ain't got time for this shit. Like all of y'all coming with the kids. Then they like
Yeah,
to
I ain't.
run and waste shit, run through your shit. They don't know how to tell their kids to stop, sit down. They're gonna be right outside. It's been feeling real
Mm-hmm.
nice around here. We in the 80s. We already in the 80s, and it ain't even summer.
Facts. Yeah, I ain't doing it. Hey, I don't give a fuck. When I call her in the morning, because I know she probably gonna call me before I get to call her. And I was just tell her, like, nah, I ain't with it. I
I
send
don't have
prayers,
patience.
positive
I've
energy,
been
but uh,
positive
man,
energy.
it cost me down there $100 to get home and back. Like, in
Hey,
time.
y'all
Like,
gas,
yo, motherfucker
y'all
tripping, man.
gas,
Nah, I ain't with that.
gas is hot with that
Hell
damn
yeah,
war he
and to
been.
be aggravated at the same time. No, fuck no, uh, no, no. And I'm gonna get mad at you because you gonna be somewhere being fake too with a motherfucker you shouldn't be fucking famine with. Like, nigga,
Right.
like blood don't make you fucking famine. You gonna
It
make me fall
sure
out with
don't.
you, or you gonna be on some
And then
bullshit.
they come out, and
Like,
then they gonna
just
fucking get to arguing, and then they gonna leave and call me and be like, "Hey, you took her side, and you ain't say
exactly,
nothing 'cause you was trying to take her side." Like, oh my
exactly,
god,
exactly.
it's gonna be
Man,
peaceful. I'm gonna
my
make
mama
it peaceful.
called me
3,
about her nephew about a year ago. My cousin, my first cousin. And I done went off on
yeah,
him and now y'all back cool. Man, what the fuck? I done went off on this motherfucker. Like,
yeah, yeah. That it never fails. And then you be like,
cuz,
"That's why I'm
your mama dead, but you ain't gonna play with mine, cuz. You gotta see me.
right,
You think I'm gonna sit
right,
around this motherfucker and be okay? Cause
right."
he know what I'm capable of.
Right.
He might want to get,
Yeah.
man, I ain't, man, y'all got me
My
fucked up,
first
man.
thing when they get to arguing, and they be like, "And didn't she say that? Don't put me in it. Don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
want to have
me
nothing.
fucked up. I called him nigga though. Said, like, what's going on? What you
I
say
ain't
to my mom?
got to do that shit with me, and y'all ain't finna come over here with that.
Nah, cuz you know how auntie is. Nah, nigga, I don't know how auntie is, nigga. I
Yeah.
know what she told me. You said. Not come to find out they back
Right.
cool. Like, man, you don't get the fuck out of here. Mom, what the fuck? But okay,
Right.
whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, they'll have me looking like the bad person at the end because I ain't taking no sides. I'm just quiet. Y'all
That's the
siblings,
best way to fucking
y'all do.
be. like, like she supposed to say, I ain't apologizing for shit. Exactly. Like, I just can't be around. No, like you told me your nephew this, and I done fucking went. I done called and went the fuck off. Like,
Oh, y'all, let me tell y'all what happened to me earlier, right? So I don't know why I did it over the phone. I mean on the internet. Being lazy, I could have just went to the store and
I
sat
am a
there.
nut.
So y'all ordered me a
Look,
telephone.
look, look. See, Porter say, hold it for next time.
Hold it for next time. Don't tell it,
Yeah, she
cause
said,
I
hold it
told
next
her
time.
I ordered a
Yeah. She
Okay,
said, don't
don't
do it,
tell me.
sis. She tell you, yeah, just
All right,
hold it for next time.
tell it.
Yeah, she said, hold it
Now
next
they
time.
gonna wanna. I ain't gonna
But
tell.
it's
See,
okay. When you ready to
I
tell it,
call
you'll
her
tell it.
girl. I am pissed up. No, not your story. All right.
Yeah, yeah. She say, leave it alone. Listen to
Oh,
her. Leave it alone. Yeah.
so
Some shit ain't meant to be told. You know what I'm saying? Some shit ain't meant to be told. I done been through a lot of shit, and some shit I'll never speak of on the internet that I've been through as
go
well.
ahead. I'm on the floor laughing. Cause she probably was laughing when I told her. And she and she tried not to laugh. So
Look, now she say tell them. See, Porter full of shit.
cause she know they gonna laugh. And she probably was laughing too and didn't want to laugh in my face. So I like last week I ordered this phone. But y'all do need to be aware. I ordered this phone. So it's supposed to came on the 30th. And I'm like, damn, here's the 30th. It ain't come. So I go into my email and I pull up the site to make sure, and I noticed they had the wrong address. So I contact the company and said, "Oh, I missed the number on the address. You had the wrong address." Okay, blah blah blah. So they sending me all around the circles. So this morning, my daughter said, "Mom, did the phone come?" I said, "No, matter of fact, let me email them." But I went back in to check and see if they sent me out another one. So
Mhm.
I already had the tracking number, so I put the tracking number in the UPS box. So it showed me they deliver it right next door to me. So I go and I see this package in front of this door. Nobody lives in the front building, and I'm like, damn, that might be the package. So I picked it up, brought it over here, and first I knocked on the side door, and the man was like, "No, this ain't ours. It's been sitting out there for a while." So I said, "This might be the package," because it looked like the package on the picture. So I come in, open the package up. Why was a fucking coffee in it? The package wasn't open over there out there on the ground. I opened the package up, and it had a bag of Purity coffee. The name of the coffee was Purity Coffee. No cell phone. And the tracking number from the company, from the phone company. I got the tracking number from the phone company after I placed my order and everything, and they somehow UPS delivered some fucking coffee in this box, and it put in my cell phone. I was pissed, so I wrote them a long email, and I sent the pictures of the box. I sent the pictures of the coffee inside the box. And I said, y'all gonna respond. I said, I need y'all to refund my money back on my card immediately. And they ain't respond back yet.
Damn.
Yep, a bag of coffee.
They they don't even know you an investigator. What the fuck they doing?
They sure don't. And you know what I did? I sent the pictures to them, emailed them and everything. And so I'm waiting for a response through my email because I want my money. I had a receipt on my phone. And I had a receipt on the webs on the phone company store I ordered it from. So how UPS delivered me a box from this company and it's coffee in it. I'm not lying. And then my one friend said, I called her and told her, and she said, you know they something about the tracking number that they're using the same tracking number from different orders. Like it's a tracking number they could use from different orders. But
Yeah,
how did coffee? Where did coffee come from? From this company?
that's crazy. Well, yeah, I think you got you one there, sis. That don't make
They
sense at
got
all.
they better they got to next week to they better either refund me my money or I'm just gonna take everything and probably have to go ahead and sue them or do something. I don't know what to do. I had a fucking news media to let everybody know this was going on. I ordered this off the internet, which I knew I should have known better, not thinking nothing, because the phone was on sale, and I want to jump on the online sale and got fucked. That's my next step. I'm giving them, yep, Chevy. I'm giving them time to respond because I just sent the email to them today. I'm giving them time to respond. If they don't respond by, I'll give them to Wednesday because I just typed it up today. If they don't respond or I don't see nothing hitting my put back on my card, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dispute it. Oh, do it
That's
now?
crazy.
No wait. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
do it
I'll
now.
do it. Just didn't want them to hold my card. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll lock your card when you put them
But
disputes in.
that's what I'm about to say. Like, it's good advice. However, if you got shit on automatic draft on that same card, they probably gonna
Yeah,
shut their card down. Then you
I
gotta get a
do.
new card, so you got to look at that too. So I
Yeah.
totally agree with Chevy saying. However, you got to look at what you got going on with that card.
Oh, Chevy said they got my bank info once I ordered that. And they do. They do.
Yeah, they most definitely got your bank info once then. Yeah.
They do. They do. Cause I used it to pay for my to get the phone.
Yep.
Damn.
Facts right now.
Only thing I could, and that's my only account. So I could probably only thing I could do is transfer it to my daughter because they gonna lock the card. Period.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dog. When I saw that bag of coffee, I said, "What the fuck is this?" Well, my hands with my fingers went to typing so fast. I didn't think I could type that damn fast
Mm-hmm.
and attach photos with it.
I
Okay,
already
nigga,
know.
we'll see you. Hopefully, you'll
Yeah.
see
Good
me
night, Nikki.
tomorrow. Maybe.
I'll be live tomorrow though. So
All right,
I'll be live tomorrow.
yeah, old boy going live tomorrow, y'all. You gotta tell them what time because when you be going
Three.
live, I don't even be getting notifications, and I got you on alert. I don't know why I don't get your notifications. I got one
Yeah.
today when you uploaded that video, but I don't get your lives.
Remember to unsubscribe and subscribe back.
Huh?
How about the unsubscribe and subscribe back?
Oh, that's what I gotta do?
Yeah, do that sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go live
Oh,
between 3 and 4 tomorrow. And do Sunday service. Then after then, my plan is do some drill content after that.
I don't want to miss that. So my company should be gone by then. They don't know. I'm addicted to this damn internet.
Nah, I am too.
I,
I be at
oh,
work about to get in goddamn trouble. Fucking around with the damn internet.
uh. But you the boss, so they can't get you in trouble.
I ain't the boss no more. I gave that boss shit up. I'm a worker now.
I know. That shit's stressful than a motherfucker. They go in the office
No.
and tic-tac-tail on you and you
Yeah, I mean gave that
shit.
shit up a
You
long
gotta
time ago.
put, you gotta put your link in one more time. Another because this a
All
new
right.
person came over here. They want your
Okay.
link.
I'll drop. Yeah, nah, I gave that boss title about 5 years ago. I just go in, do my job, and come the fuck home. Fuck them people.
Right. That shit is stressful. Boy, when I was I was like, oh man. Then they go over me and go in there whispering, telling shit. But
Yeah,
me
I
don't
ain't got
speak
time for this shit.
in there whispering, telling. I couldn't do it. It was just too much. I'd rather go in and go, like you said, go in and go home.
Yeah, I got my
And, and
dogs. I do and all that shit. Like other than that, like I just want to be. Just let me come and do my shit. It's time me to come in. I come in. I do my job. When it's time me to go home. When people don't show up to work, you ain't calling my
you
phone.
serious? Look at what Butterfly said. My best friend told me that's what they've been doing now. She
You hold
told me,
on.
she said, I told you, stop ordering on that internet because I told you what they doing now. And she was
Yeah,
telling me
like
about the
yeah,
tracking number. You get a real tracking number and everything. That same number be used over and over and over again. Damn. So they opened it up on live. My husband just bought a brand new tablet, right? Off the internet. And when he got the box, the tablet wasn't even in the real. It was just in a fucking little bit in a little brown box. He bought a Chrome
I
book, and
yeah.
and
I
it wouldn't pack.
listen.
It wasn't
I'm
nothing.
gonna say this. I work for a distribution company, and that shit is real. I ain't gonna say which one, but that shit is real. It ain't even funny, but it's real. Yep,
Wow, I'd have
that shit
been.
is real.
They doing that now. That's why I said I ain't ordering shit out. I don't know if these internets. I don't know if it's coming from the distribution company. I don't know where to sell from. I know what store I ordered it from. I'm expecting it to come from that store.
No, no,
I'm
trust
not
me.
expecting it.
You order something come from a store, it depends on the product and it's housed at different distribution companies. So you can order some on AT&T or whatever, like a cell
Uh,
phone or
yep.
fucking Verizon, but like
Uh-huh.
Amazon house it. It actually come from Amazon because these companies store shit at Amazon. So when you order it, it comes through them. That's what you call a distribution. So you're not actually getting that
Right.
shit from actually Amazon. I mean, actually Verizon or AT&T, you get it from Amazon. And unfortunately, Amazon employees steal shit and put other sh- other shit in the boxes.
Ah, because I'm like, what the fuck, coffee?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
how
it's
coffee
yeah,
be? And the coffee was sealed. It's a fresh. It's from Pearly Coffee. The name
yeah.
of it said Pearly Coffee.
Mm,
It's in a nice little bag and everything. And I'm like, how a cell phone store got coffee in it?
yeah, yeah. And like Chevy said, it's a third party distribution. Then what Sis said, at least Amazon will refund you. They will, but it happens. They house a lot of major company shit, and Amazon will refund you. Well, a lot of other
I'm
companies won't, but Amazon will.
fucking mad, man. And I'm like, I'm like, and then I'm trying to be, oh, and let me tell y'all. So I tried to file a claim with UPS because it's a thing where you can file a claim, right? So I tried to file a claim. I answered the questions and this and that. Hit submit. It said the sender blocked, the
Yeah,
sender, they blocked it where I could put a claim in with UPS. Now,
yep. That be that bullshit. I guarantee you it's a third party like Amazon. Guarantee. I guarantee you.
technology, man. I said, oh my God. But like you said, I ain't really stressing because I know if that company don't give me my money, I know the bank could give it back to me. It's just the
Most definitely.
principle.
It's just the fact you got to go through the process of the bank shit, cancel your card. They gonna say, "Well, do you got the card with you?" Say, "Yeah." And you're like, the information was
Yep,
stolen. It was like, "Well, we gonna send you. You got to send you another card. Then you got to change
yep,
your fucking all that shit." Like,
yep.
but normally, if you
They
got
gonna
it set up on automatic draft, normally it's off your routing and your bank account information. So you no matter whether your card change or not, your payment
it's
shit
still gonna
should
be
stay the
on my
same. It
route.
should,
Yep.
but it should. You know what I'm saying? Because
It
you're
will.
not really
It's
changing your
just
route number.
the card number's gonna change. It's gonna stay on
Yeah,
my route, my
yeah.
route
So
number.
yeah, that's normally how it happens, but it's an inconvenience
That's
though.
And that box been sitting over there for a whole week outside. I saw the UPS come down and deliver some over there, but I ain't thinking nothing. But that's I accidentally used the what one number off. I used the 4 instead of 8. And the lucky thing is the 4. I didn't even know the whole time the 4 was right there next door to me until I just got to start to walk. I was like, let me walk around with between these little houses and this and that. And then I looked, I said, damn, that's 12. I said, that's it, right? Hold on. And I saw the little box out there. That go my phone. And you would think it would be a phone, the box small enough. They put a fucking fresh bag of coffee in that bitch. I'm so mad.
I believe it.
Mm-mm-mm.
I didn't seen it all. I
They
didn't
they
seen it
they
all.
doing some moves, and it's gonna make people not want to order no more. Like I'm not ordering nothing else. That was I have never ever had. The only last time I had a experience, and my daughter went, and she wanted this specific color, and everybody had to wear this specific outfit, and you get it. She ordered it off Amazon, so when it came to me, somebody was funky than a dog because it was smelling through the box and it was fucking used. But Amazon did take it back. Let me take it to they drop in
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
shop.
If you got
Yeah,
Amazon, if you get Amazon, you follow through with it, you gonna always be okay. But then it's just like Black Beautiful. I say sometimes it be the person on the truck that finessing. They finesse a lot. Yeah, so, you know.
and it could have been a UPS dude did that. Took my
Mm.
phone out, took the phone out and just grabbed some coffee out of somebody else's package and put it on there and taped it back up. But it didn't look like it was retaped or nothing.
Yeah. Well, a thief will figure out how to do this shit. Trust me. That's
Especially
what
if
they
you've been
do.
riding that UPS truck for a long time. That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. But all right, sis, I'm gonna get out here. I'm gonna get me some rest.
Y'all, me too, cause I gotta cook later on. I ain't cooking nothing big, so it ain't gonna be like Thanksgiving or Christmas around this bitch. It's gonna be just a little something. But
Yeah,
all
that's
right,
all.
y'all. I'm gonna put up my you gotta listen to my new intro. And let me put up my what's the
Oh
name?
yeah,
Let me
you got
post
some
the
fire.
Tyrone.
Yeah, you got some fire songs. Like shout out to you for that. So shout out to sis for that. Y'all make sure y'all check out the song that she put up, and y'all make sure y'all go watch that Lamar Odom special on
Oh,
Netflix,
we
please.
definitely gonna watch that. I'm definitely finna try to watch that while I'm going to this kitchen to clean these dishes and stuff up. So that'll be already done. But all right, y'all. I'll see y'all later, and thank everyone for coming through. We'll be over at Old Boys tomorrow.
Yeah, three
And
at three. We don't know. We doing church more definitely at 3 Eastern time.
okay, all right. If I don't make church, I'm gonna make well,
The
hopefully
the
I'll
drill
be able to
content.
do.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna do the drill content right after church.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead and
All right.
listen to this intro. All right, thank.
All right. Thank you, sis.
Uh-huh.
She said, yes, I need y'all help with my channel. We got you, sis. We got you.
Late night, blue glow,
Okay.
another wild story. You already know, yeah. Yeah, got the facts on free. Screenshots, receipts. Staying up, eyes red, still connected. These threads, you press play, I press my luck. One more case, I'm deep in the mud. All this time, all this tea. A little love back, that's all that I need. Hit that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that. If you like
Yeah, I
these
like
deep
that. That's
dive
right.
tracks. Every twist, every cold hard fact. Yeah. Hit that cash, yeah.
That's me singing,
Keep
y'all.
the lights on when
I'm
I'm
just
at.
playing. I'm just playing. That ain't me.
If
That
you
ain't me. I'm
ride
just
with
playing.
the way I smell, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. Yeah, yeah. You want motive, method, name. I'm in court notes, combing the brain. Zooming in on every frame. Who lied? Who played that game? I'm digging
Like,
where they try
share,
to hide.
comment,
Putting
subscribe.
every piece in a line. You're on the couch, I'm
LG
on the grind.
investigate.
So if you feel it, read the sign. Hit that cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that. Ooh, yeah. If you like these deep dive tracks.
LG investigates. Let's go.
Every twist, every cold hard fact. Ooh, yeah. Hit that cash, yeah. Keep the lights on where I'm at.
Nice song, sis. I'm out.
If you
I'll
ride
holler at
with
you
the
tomorrow, okay?
way I smell, drop a little love, I'll bring it right back. I don't fake
Let's
it. I
go.
don't rush the page. I just trace it. Every lead, every phase. If you're here for every plot, every trap, show some love, show support. Let it ring through the air. Oh, yeah. That cash, yeah. If you want the truth like that. If you like these deep dive tracks. Every twist, every cold hard fact. Hit that cash.